Happy 111 Bitcoin fam. That's right. We hit 11, 11, 11, 11. So you already know the God frequency in full effect. Congratulations, all Bitcoiners across the world. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis and quoting the double champ, Conor McGregor. First man to win 2 belts in the cage, first fighter to walk in as president, first president to put Bitcoin on Europe's balance sheet. Ireland wins. Europe watches. Let's make it happen. Ireland Strategic Biddy Reserve. Also, happy pizza day. Today was the infamous day, the 10,000 Bitcoin purchase for the 2 pizza pies, now valued at like $1.2 billion, the most expensive pizza in history. It was mind-boggling. Also, we'll be discussing Trump's crypto czar David Sachs says the stablecoin bill is going to pass. As well as big news yesterday, Texas House passed their strategic Bitcoin reserve bill. Another one bites the dust. Also, BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF notches 2-week high as the inflows near to 112. In fact, we did literally touch 112 exactly as per the current top via Coinbase. We'll also be discussing billionaire Vivek Ramaswamy announces plans to acquire 75,000 Bitcoin under his new corporate entity. Also, we'll be discussing Bitcoin's path to 1.1 million, less than a 10x away. We'll also be taking a look at that overall crypto market sexiness. All this, plus so much more in today's show. First and foremost, shout out everyone in the live stream. Sweet Biddy McGee with the 11, 11, 11. This gong strike is for you. I love it. Yesterday was such a sweet day. It was May 21st, obviously a very significant day because every 21 is a significant blackjack. But not only did we hit the 110 price action for the first time, we also hit 111,000. We hit the 11, 11, 11 target, which we had during our 10-hour pump watch. And it was pretty phenomenal. I had to pop on quite a few times. I was pretty much up all night. And I don't think today is going to be any different as we continue to inch towards new all-time highs. The current top again is 112. Welcome everyone to the live stream. And that's right, 111 Biddy play. Game on. 1.1, the next 1111 omen. Brought to you by Satoshi. Shout out Nippinator, your former chairman of the SEC. Keeping it nippinating. We are live streaming, try streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the profile. You guys know what to do next. And it is officially pinned. And we will be streaming at least for the next couple of hours. And if we can get 10 supers, same deal as yesterday, we'll do another fantastic 10-hour pump watch. Price discovery mode. Chandy jams all evening. But it's up to you guys. It looks like we already got 1 super. So we're on our way there. Again, 9 more supers. We'll make it happen, Captain. And thank you guys in advance. Bang the gong, hit the bong. Huddle gang is all here. Happy pizza day. Shout out to the hairy balls. There she is. Chandy JV, did you happen to get the new blackjack? Oh my God, I forgot to check. I was walking Nippinator and such, so I don't have it yet. Or I haven't checked it yet. I just got in the house. My apologies, because she told me in advance. Now I feel bad. I completely forgot. So I'll have to check that and see what I can do. But I haven't looked at it yet. Okay, so shout out Serge. Unfortunately, the Knickerbockers lost in overtime last night. How crazy. I looked in the fourth quarter at the score. I'm like, oh, they got it. I'm like, easy W. And then ironic, the Pacers came back with the W in OT. Crazy. Dumped one of my word up Graper. It was down 24%. Can't keep up with the biddy. Shout out Joe Dirt. I am glad Bitcoin price has that comma. Many places don't have that. Hard time to reading it. Going to the moon. Had the pizza last night, I guess in celebration for the pizza day. Right on. I'm going to go ahead and start reposting everybody. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Make some noise.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream, try stream. Shout out Debo GSD. Just bought the top. Awesome. Congratulations. Appreciate the super. This gong strike is for you. I think I can do a better gong strike. I always get clipped with my headphones here. So let me get a better center gong strike for you. That's more like it. That's more like it. And speaking of Conor McGregor in the headlines again.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, eh? Back at home with your wife.
It's a celebration. Conor, I dig the new post. Shout out to McGregor. Mr. Corvette. Is there another orange panty night? Yeah. So for the rest of the year, for 2025, it's going to be your choice, broskies. Orange panty night or no panty night. But it's up to you to decide.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament. Beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making million.
I got that Bitcoin swagger.
Shout out Shortcoin. Greatly appreciate the super. This is your bitty gong strike. And congrats again, all Bitcoin holders. We hit 112 already today. Price discovery in play.
Got the Bitcoin swagger.
JV, I'd prefer you to wear the orange boxers if that's okay. I know, I'm wearing the blue. Here's proof of work. The dragon blue. I'm rocking the dragon blue boxies. I don't even think I have orange. I gotta step up my boxer collection, apparently. The Oracle 15 years ago today. Yeah, the infamous 10,000 Bitcoin for the 2 pizza pies. That's one of our stories here today. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Another historic day in the bitty market. Let me know if you got that Bitcoin swag. Shout out Chandy10.
We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. Be an Arkansas jam with diamond hands tough.
Got no crypto night, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy, swagger hot.
Preserve to preserve.
I'm starting to feel the summer heat because it's becoming unbearable in this office. I got the AC guy coming this Saturday. Shout out Harry Balls. You got that Bitcoin swagger. That's right. This gong strikes for you, brother. Much appreciated. Bong, 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 bong.
Strategy for prosperity.
You feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Baby climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger.
And we're already 40% to our goal. So well done. We got to the top of the hour. If we get a total of 10 supers at $5 or more, we're going to do another 10-hour pump watch, just like we did yesterday. Let's make it happen. Chandy says, switch ticket for 9 a.m. tomorrow. Was cheering on 21 like it mattered last night and was out of time last couple of minutes. Like to travel, Carrie. Well, I'm happy to hear at least you get to travel with your baby, your pup, India. So I'm sure it all worked out for a reason that way. And you'll be in Vegas tomorrow. And you're still there nice and early as the conference doesn't really kick off till Tuesday. And then the pre-event kickoff with Max and Stacy with the Bitcoin Sports Network is Monday. So you should be ahead of schedule. What's up? What's up? You aren't a genius. It is told to everyone that it is AI. F-U. Biddy hitting 115 this weekend. I dare say 120 in play. 122. There's no telling, especially with a Janet Yellen. But anyways, let's kick off the show. Again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Another historic day in the markets. We did hit 112,000, which is the current top. And what we're going to do right now is, get right into things, as we do have a lot to share. If you are new to the YouTube channel, it's very important. Smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe, then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications. That way you get notified each and every day when I go live. Today is episode number 1999. I'm your host, JV. It's May 22nd, 2025. Yesterday, we re-entered price discovery, smashing 110,000, sexy bitty blackjack. And today, look at your screen. We're at 111,000, already touched upon 112,000. We're in price discovery, the most exciting time of the 4-year cycle, and we're in the thick of it right now. Kicking off today's show with our market watch, as we do each and every day. You can see pre-load biddy up 2.65% on the day. We have Ether in the green, the bulk of the entire market pumping, which is a beautiful sign. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The crypto market cap back on the rise as well. It's currently at $3.5 trillion. This may be the all-time high. I don't really recall us ever being this high ever before. Correct me if I'm wrong. And checking out the Bitcoin market cap, 2.2 trillion for the win. Bitcoin dominance, 63.1%. Ether dominance, 9.1%. Checking out top 100. Crypto gainers past 24 hours. We have WorldCoin leading the pack, up 37%, followed by Zcash, up 18%, followed by Hyperliquid, up 17%. Let me know which alls, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily. Safe to say the bulk of the entire market doing pretty phenomenal. Fart coins up 11.1%. I mean, what are we going to do? But yeah, everything in the green, like I'd say 95% of the market on the daily. For the weekly, very similar situation. And zooming out for the monthly, virtually everything in the green. So if you're in crypto, you really can't be complaining right now. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, we're 72 greed. Yesterday is 70, last week is 70, and last month a 47, which is neutral. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We have 152,140 blocks until halving 2028. Currently on block number 897,860. And how many sats can you exchange, or per dollar, as of today's exchange rate? And once the time chain calendar refreshes, I'll be able to share the data. Wow, 900 sats per dollar. And it's the infamous pizza day, so it's congratulating us. Happy pizza day. Look at that, 900 sats per dollar. Soon it'll be less than 800 sats, 700, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And by the time it's 1 sat per dollar, we're talking about a $100 million bitty price action. So you know what to do, bitty broskies. Pick up the sats, put down the gas, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. Holy moly. Shout out Greg. Ahoy, Captain JB and the Pirate crew. I was delayed. I've got the ribs and the sweet corn on the grill. You got to do what it do. Pump it up. Who got that Bitcoin swag?
Hey, yo, hey, hey.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift up, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup, up.
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Taproot smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching?
That's my bitty bling. Put down the cats and pick up the sats. Pretty soon, $1 sats, it's going to get wild by that time. Holy moly. And we can all look forward to that. Leave the trolls to the streets. They not like us. Exactly.
They not like us.
1984. There's only 2 million in the Bitcoin on the exchanges. Supply shock incoming. And check out that bitty price action right now. It's an 1111. 1111. Game on. Game on. Even my memes got a network secure. Precisely.
It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain.
Bitcoin swagger, bitty hats are here. Thank you for dropping Sergio's direct link. You can get yourself a custom Bitcoin cap. You can get it in the Chandy pink. You can get it in the classic Bitcoin orange for the Bitcoin bros. There's a lot of options. I dare say there's probably 50 or so to choose from, and they are the number one hats in the biz.
Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound.
I look forward to 5-cent sats. That would make the sat an adequate small everyday trend. It's the new nickel. Exactly. It's the new nickel. 5-cent sats.
Money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger.
Let me know if you got that new all-time high Bitcoin swag. And we're going to transition into our TA, aka astrology for the baddies. And we'll also pull up the live charts as we do each and every day. But first, let's start with the headline right here. Bitcoin continues to rally to surpass 110,000 for the first time. That's right. We also hit 111,000 and even 112,000 as of today for the first time. So check it. Let me know if you were watching our live stream during that time. We did a pump watch for like 10 hours last night, and we did get to witness 111,000 live and in the flesh, which was pretty fantastic. So yeah, Bitcoin continues to do its thing, surging and hit new all-time highs. We're currently in price discovery. We may be above 112,000 sometime during today's live stream as well. Heck, we could be 115,000. There's no telling. The reality is Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom. One of my favorite famous Max Kaiser quotes there. Bitcoin's new peak comes as U.S. stock markets were rattled by the 20-week year bond auction, which sent Treasury yields soaring yesterday, May 21st. The S&P 500 fell 80 points in a half hour, while the NASDAQ mirrored the move, with the U.S. indexes trading down on the day. CEO of Australian crypto exchange said that Bitcoin's new high reflects a mature interest in digital assets worldwide, not the speculative surge seen in the past cycles. Today's demand is driven by the institutional-grade infrastructure and stronger regulatory clarity. Investor sentiment has shifted decisively, reflecting institutional-style allocations. And according to the Google Trends, searches for Bitcoin have been trending down since November. Ironic, because we hit the 100,000 for the first time. I believe that was back in November, and we had a 30,000 rise up for that month, which is still to this date the most price appreciating month in Bitcoin of all time. But who knows? We may break it this month of May. And meanwhile, the Crypto Greed and Fear Index still pretty high, indicating greed. Edward Carroll, head of global markets over at MHC, shared the growing demand driving the price higher, and the medium term can push Bitcoin to at least 160,000 per coin by the fourth quarter, and even 1 million by 2030. And stay tuned, because I'm actually going to be sharing with you later my personal prediction of 1.1 million this cycle, along with some other major Bitcoin OGs who are thinking along the same lines, tapped into that God frequency, that 1111 energy. Meanwhile, leverage trader James Nguyen, his Bitcoin long position on the crypto platform Hyperliquidity, has become the largest on-chain margin trade when it exceeded 1.1 billion amid Bitcoin's price peak. So somebody crushed it. The entry point was for a 40x leverage position, which was at 108, and it had an unrealized profit of 20 million. And it will be liquidated if Bitcoin price falls to 103. And clearly, we're still pumping, so I would assume that the position is still active. But if he did close it, he'd have pretty significant realized gain there. But with that being shared, also want to point out, shout out to the former double champ, Conor McGregor, the first double champ in UFC history. He tweeted this morning, first man to win 2 belts in the cage, the first fighter to walk in as president, first president to put Bitcoin on Europe's balance sheet. Ireland leads, Europe watches. And as you know, last week we covered in the pod, he's proposing for adopting a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the country of Ireland and running for presidency for the country of Ireland. And I dare say he's the most famous Irishman to ever come out of Ireland. Name another more famous individual from Ireland than Conor McGregor, and he is a big Bitcoin proponent. So I love to see that. I know I put some, I had to do his $1 billion strut right there. And then, of course, I put strategic Bitcoin reserve. Let's freaking go. How fantastic would that be for Ireland? We also have adoption coming out of Panama. Big announcements on the way at the conference, I would imagine, as the the mayor is going to be there with Max and Stacy. So a lot of exciting news in the markets all across the board. And pulling up some of the live charts, let's do a little live chart, Biddy Action Jackson satisfaction. Here, looking at a 1 hour chart. It shows us we do have a clear, decisive green bull scenario, bullish pennant formation sensation, sitting at $116,300, and that's in play. Right now, it's not too far from where we're at. We're practically a half a God candle away. And we've witnessed God candles, so you already know. And checking out the 4-hour, which is a 10-hour price action, by the way. On the 4-hour chart, we also have a bullish pennant. And we also have a very similar target in the green at 116, I believe. Yep, 116.3 bullish pennant. Very bullish chart as well. You can see all the bullish momentum. Sorry, bears, but go hibernate and do what you guys do best. And you can come back another time. And checking out the daily, as you can see here, we've had nothing but bullish momentum for the past 3 days, which is excellent. Past 6 weeks, I dare say, has been nothing short of bullishness. No particular targets on the daily chart for the bulls, but let's zoom it out a bit further and we'll scope out the weekly, which should still show that we have a rising wedge here, and we do have a target, which I believe is the 124. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Cup and handle target. And as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on our 7th green consecutive week, which is very rare. So this is pure bullishness as we're on our next leg up, and we're currently in price discovery. And zooming out from there, and this is the moment we live for, broskies. And zooming out for the monthly, also very bullish month of May, surpassed the green candle already from the previous month of April, and most likely will just continue. This is the most bullish time of the cyclical cycle. And if you don't know, now you know. And again, welcome everyone just joining us. Another historic day. We tapped already 112 new all-time highs in play each and every day moving forward. It's going to be a hell of a 2025 and a hell of a summer, I dare say. 660 live viewers. Shout out everyone out there. Again, if we hit our goal of 10 supers, in which we're 40% of the way there at $5 or more, I will do like another 10-hour pump watch with you guys, just as we did yesterday to usher in 110, 111, and new all-time highs. We can do another one this evening. Pretty little bitty, don't sleep, but it's up to you guys. So the ball's in your court. The cranberries in the West Life are from the Ireland. I'd never heard of the cranberries. I eat cranberries, and I never heard of the West Life. But I dare say maybe the older generations would be more familiar with them. Younger generations, no Connor. I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong. Should I know about these folks? Time for the 90-day lag between the biddy and the goal to let the biddy run, says Craw Craw. Shout out DJ Wednesday. What it do? Liam is from North Ireland. I'm going to sound stupid, but who's Liam? Who is that? I'm going to assume maybe a soccer player. I don't know. Who's Liam? Interesting. Wednesday, maybe I just know about UFC because I'm a big fan. I don't know. I don't know any of these other folks. Zombie. Are you talking about that song? The zombie track? Indeed. Let her linger with a bitty finger. Move over, Butterfinger. We got the bitty finger. With the Bitcoin swag.
We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, thrown on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action, Biddy don't stall it.
It's going to be sad, but I don't know who Liam Neeson is. I've never even heard of that name before. So you got to clue me in here. You ever heard of the song Zombie? Now I know. I know that song. Zombie, 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 I think I've heard of that one, but I didn't know the artist. I didn't know they were from Ireland. You learn something new every day.
Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger.
All right, so Liam is a famous actor, the likes of Rob Roy. I'm so bad with Hollywood, I guess. Never even heard of Rob Roy. Is that a movie? So I dare say Conor McGregor's more popular than all of them put together, or am I wrong? Are you trying to say Conor's not popular? Because that was my only point. Like, Conor's the most famous Irishman of our generation? Is that a fair statement, or am I inaccurate?
You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling
Ah, you got me there. The leprechaun on the box of the Lucky Charms may be more famous. There you go.
bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Oh, wow. He's a 72. Awesome. God bless him. God bless him. I want to also play another Chandy Jam. And I feel so bad because she just sent me a brand new song never played before, and I didn't even get the chance to download it. I completely forgot. We may download it later and try to figure that out during the Q&A because I'd love to play it. But nonetheless, what I do have loaded up here, we're going to play Cinderella. Let's put it all together. Brand new Jammy Jam. One of my fave all-time Shandy 10 jams. Let me know your thoughts. Guinness beer. You know McGregor has his own liquor collection there, right? Propa 12. Irish Stout.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Wow, Bono from U2 is Irish too. I didn't even know that. I should have known that.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming.
Now, I've seen the movie The Irishman. That was actually a great movie. Directed by, of course, Martin Scorsese. JV, what episode is this? Oh, wow. It's episode 1999. So tomorrow's the infamous episode 2000. Thank you for asking.
It's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle.
Look at that action. Take a screenshot. 111-1. That's an 11-11. Game on.
Gang fam, it's a hold, only no coin roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking, water above, water below, let's go, see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough, we block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win, fire starters, barn burners.
It's wild to even think this is episode 1999, but that's how long we've been doing this. Hit him with that Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! To the moon, you already know. Tonight we're going to party like it's 1999. Granted, we do the pump watch. It's up to you guys. We're 40% of the way there, halfway through the stream, or at least for the first hour, that is. But next story of the day, we did the TA, right? Next up, next headline. Happy Pizza Day. First and foremost, let me read you the story. And here's a picture. Like, this is awesome, bro. 15 years ago today, Laszlo Hanieks spent 10,000 Bitcoin, which was known as the very first Bitcoin transaction of all time. At the time, it was worth $30 on 2 Papa John's pizzas. Here are the pizzas, and here's a picture with his kids. Today, 10,000 Bitcoin is worth $1.1 billion. You know what else is ironic? Remember when Max gave Alex Jones the opportunity to get 10,000 Bitcoin again more recently, about a year ago on the Alex Jones show? Alex Jones just fumbled the bag for $1.1 billion again, and all he had to do was answer 5 of the most simplest Bitcoin questions that any Bitcoiner would know, like, who is the creator of Bitcoin? Alex is like, don't hit me with these trick questions, Max, they're too difficult. But I just wanted to throw that out there because it's another 10,000 Bitcoin story. But happy Pizza Day. Well, this is kind of a big deal around here in Bitcoin. So let's dive a little deeper. And shout out Laszlo for having the balls to make that first Bitcoin transaction. I mean, because he could have hodled that and obviously created some generational wealth, to say the least. But yeah, we all know today as the infamous Bitcoin Pizza Day. No Diddy, just saying, and no Pizzagate, just saying. By surpassing Amazon in terms of market cap, which we did also do yesterday, Bitcoin attracted even more attention from the non-crypto audience. The latest rally will strengthen the confidence in Bitcoin. Thanks, Captain Obvious. In May, BlackRock became the second largest Bitcoin holder after Satoshi Nakamoto, and I believe they currently have over 600,000 Bitcoin. Michael Saylor's going on 600,000 Bitcoin, so they each have practically 3% of the Bitcoin supply, or I should say their companies. BlackRock, obviously, it belongs to the shareholders, and the same with Strategy B with the Giga Chad himself. But quoting the analyst here, Bitcoin has proven itself as a legitimate macro asset class, surpassing Amazon's market cap, is not only drawing massive attention. I believe right now, Bitcoin is the 5th largest asset in the world. There's only a handful of companies bigger, such as like Amazon, maybe Nvidia, Microsoft, etc. But help Bitcoin position itself alongside established market giants. That's right. Stan Lowe Operations Research over at Crypto Exchange shared the fundamental principles of Bitcoin and its underlying mechanisms have always been there and are still the same despite the asset's recent surpassing of the Amazon market cap. He said that he does not think that this has any implications in the crypto market. What are you, blind? But according to the crypto market cap, we stood at the time of recording. It's now above 3.5 trillion. And while high, it's nearly, we haven't hit the all-time high. So the all-time high, which I would assume was back in January, was 3.7 trillion. So we're just shy, but we may pass that today or sometime this weekend. Data also showed that the ETFs drew in 604 million of inflows yesterday, and we will dive deeper into the ETF inflows. I'll save it for later. Quoting them here, we're moving gradually towards 200,000 per coin with gradual adjustments. I am sure that this year we'll see Bitcoin at 150 and 90,000. So I guess he's anticipating a correction there. Now, they also say short-term profit taken and the macro rate uncertainty are tempering the momentum, but below the surface metrics point to continued high conviction. You say that again. Happy 420 for the broskies. The foundation is more solid than any other cycle before it. That's a fact. And now into the more deeper into the infamous pizza day. What was once considered a highly speculative risk has evolved into a serious asset class. Exactly. Bitcoin boasts a market cap over 2 trillion. That's right. Ranking it as the 5th largest asset globally as of yesterday amongst publicly traded companies. And again, shout out Bitcoin OG Laszlo and Happy Bitcoin Pizza Day. What a legend. And we all know Bitcoin goes up forever. So eventually we'll be like celebrating that 10,000 Bitcoin is $1 trillion. 2 pizzas. Only a matter of time. But there you have it, yo. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Happy Pizza Day. Get your pizza while it's hot. No Diddy and no Pizzagate. Thought we had to turn into the Liam Neeson for the take in the crypto surge. I've got to see the movie. It's on my list. Which movie is that? Laszlo is still pretty, and he keeps his mouth shut about how much Bitcoin he still has. Yeah, you can only imagine. You would like to believe he's worth at least hundreds of millions, but who knows? That's his personal business. Joel 2:28-29, the day of the Lord, and afterward I will pour out my spirit on all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy. Your old men will dream dreams. Your young men will see the visions. Can I get an amen? Thank you, Tammy Hatcher. Always appreciate the biblical quotes. No, Papa John's didn't receive it. It would have been, I would imagine, a seller. I don't even know how all that worked, but I'd be highly doubtful that anyone hodled 10,000 Bitcoin back then, unless your name's Max Kaiser. Star Wars, JV. Ooh, Star Wars, eh? They need to remake Star Wars on a flat Earth. And just saying. Read Surge's comment. You got it. Let me see what I miss here. Okay. Don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have is a very particular set of skills. Skills that I have acquired. Was that the comment? I don't know the context of that, so I'm not sure what that means. Nothing compared to Sinead O'Connor. Written by Prince. Oh, snap. Papa Max. Your Holiness. He had 10 times the amount he spent from mining. Shout out Marcus Roth. Appreciate the super brother. This gong strike is for you.
We're smart and fast learners.
Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not sheep, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws, paving a new Oregon trail to flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons, we're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna.
You referencing movies here. I gotcha. You didn't see the movie, JV. Watch the movie Taken. It's super good movie. It's about a chef's daughter that was kidnapped. Right on. JV Surge has a friend who orange pilled him, trolling him. Thank you, Shortcoin and JV. Happy blessed Thursday. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Taken, such a good movie. Are there any famous Irish sports people, though, besides Connor? Connor's the only one that comes to my mind. There's also another fighter who's going to be fighting for the belt, I think, against Islam Makhachev. He just won recently, but the name slipped my mind. No one's as popular as the Connor. Prince was the full package. Exactly. I didn't really ever get to appreciate Prince because he was before my time until Chappelle did that infamous skit with Charlie Murphy. Darkness. F yo couch. That was classic. Classic, I tell ya.
The dragon, we play the Bitcoin way. Doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale. It's a
And don't forget to repost the stream. It is pinned to the top of the profile. We're try streaming. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And if we can get 6 more supers at $5, we'll do like another 10-hour pump watch, just like we did yesterday. And who knows, we may usher in another new all-time high, which is very likely. Appreciate y'all.
financial god hacking humanity, fable to the moon. Send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery. I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not.
Yeah, that's the one. Della Maddalena. Oh, he's Australian. I thought he was. He looked kind of Irish. My apologies. I just assumed he was from Ireland. I was wrong then. No, I wasn't talking to Ian Gary. You're right. Ian Gary is the Irish one, but he just lost. So I'm mistaken him for Maddalena, who just recently won. No one is near as famous as Connor. Exactly. That's the point. He's like the most famous Irishman, I dare say, because he transcended the UFC in sports. And I think everyone knows his name around the world, just like everyone knows the name Trump. He's one of the most popular people in the world, I would dare say. So running for presidency is kind of like a popularity contest, you know, if the people love you. So we'll see how it fares out. As you know, he had some legal battles and troubles, which have been ongoing as well. So there's no telling, but I just like the fact he's supporting Bitcoin. And because of that, I support him. And that's the beauty of adopting Bitcoin, right? You're going to get the support from the Bitcoiners. Bukele is looking more and more like a genius. El Salvador is on its way to having $1 billion. Exactly, Juan Romero, well said. This gong strike is for Bukele and the people of El Salvador, Bitcoin country. After this bull cycle, throw in a house party and you're all invited. Like Kid and Play. The party's at the fun house. Feel the move. I feel it. I feel it. Feel a little The party's at the fun house. Y'all remember that? That's a throwback. Shout out Surge with the 11. Here's to 111,000 Biddy. Thank you for what you do, JV. And it will be a celebration tomorrow. Episode 2000 stream. We love you, bro. Right back at you, Serge. Greatly appreciate all your service. Thanks for being a mod. Shout out Cindy. Shout out the fam. This gong strikes for you, brother. And that's right. Episode 2000 tomorrow. You guys do not want to miss it. Shout out Marcus Roth. You're the man. This gong strikes for you, brother. A bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. And I keep seeing the 1111 numerology. So I'm feeling like $1 million. I should say I'm feeling like 10,000 biddies right now. And you guys are fantastic. We're 60% of the way to our goal. 4 more supers. We'll do a bonus 10-hour pump watch. And you won't be disappointed. I called it yesterday as well. I said it was going to be a very special one, and it was. Katie Taylor. Oh, shout out Katie Taylor. I love her. She's one of the best boxers of all time. I watched her fight Amanda Serrano. It was probably the best women's boxing I've ever seen in my entire life. And she is phenomenal, and she is from Ireland. However, she's nowhere near as popular as Connor, just FYI. World title, lightweight, super lightweight, plus the gold. Yeah, she's one of the greats. I would dare say the greatest boxer of all time in the women's division, hands down. So shout out Katie Taylor. Mad respect. JV, the lid is eating right now, fresh to death. The lid is eating. I don't know what that means exactly, but sure, let the lid eat. Where's Melda? Oh, Melda, she was on the stream last night for the pump watch. I saw a lot of the Biddy fam there. So it was good to see everybody, you know, celebrating new all-time highs. Massive shout out to Melda, of course. I put Ja, just meant to put JV. Oh, it's all good, Marcus. All good in the hood. Cheers, brother. Thanks again, Serge. You're the man. All right, next story of the day as we continue to climb with the Biddy price action. All-time highs in play. We already tapped 112 in the day. Next story regarding the stablecoin bill. Mr. David Sachs, the crypto czar, says the stablecoin bill is going to pass. That's right. U.S. President Trump's top advisor on crypto and AI said the administration expects the stablecoin bill to clear the Senate with a bipartisan backing. Quoting him here from CNBC interview, "We have every expectation now that it is going to pass. The guiding and establishing national innovation for the U.S. stablecoin, which is better known as the Genius Act, is the most advanced federal effort yet to establish the legal framework for the dollar peg digital asset." Sachs said the bill could trigger trillions of dollars in demand for the U.S. Treasuries by unlocking stablecoin growth under the clear rules. Quoting him here, "We already have over 200 billion in the stablecoins. It's just unregulated. If we provide legal clarity, we create enormous demand for the Treasuries practically overnight, and the crowd's going wild." The stablecoin bill's progress comes despite controversies surrounding the Trump family crypto dealings. Critics have raised concerns that the administration benefits from the legislation, given its ties to World Liberty Financial, a crypto firm backed by Trump family members that recently launched their own stablecoin, USD1. So if you go to CoinMarketCap right now and type in USD1, I believe it's already in the top 40 or so cryptocurrencies in the world. So this was created by the Trump family members as a part of something they needed for their World Liberty Financial DeFi platform. So of course they're going to be very pro stablecoin with this stablecoin bill. Hence, most likely it'll be approved. The token is backed by the U.S. Treasuries and dollar deposits, and have received $2 billion investment commitment from Abu Dhabi's MGX fund via Binance. Sachs. I like the name Stacks better, but anyways, Sachs, who disclosed the sale of $200 million in crypto-related holdings. So he ultimately said, "I have $200 million worth of crypto." He declined to comment on whether the president or his family may financially gain from the bill's passage. Of course, you just use common sense. But that's okay. It's okay. Despite momentum, final passage is not guaranteed. Senator Josh Hawley, the ball's in your court. And then May 21st, yesterday, a post was titled "The Empire Lobbies Back." New York University professor said the U.S. banking industry is panicking over the rise of the yield-bearing stablecoins. I guess it could be a direct threat to the central banking cartels and their banking system, because who in their right mind would keep fiat at the bank when they're losing money due to the inflation, when they could be earning like a yield effortlessly? You know what I mean? Like maybe you get a 4 or 5% yield by keeping a stable coin on a particular platform, which seems what we're doing here. Campbell criticized the banking lobby for pressuring lawmakers to defend their interests, block the competition from the interest-paying stablecoins. So I can see why they're against it. He argued the banks rely on fractional reserve practices, which is a scam, by the way. It's a big Ponzi, to profit while offering low returns to depositors. And how that works is it's like you deposit hypothetically $1,000 and then they lend $10,000 based upon your 1,000, and they keep nothing at the bank, which ultimately means if there was ever a bank run, your FDIC so-called insurance is not going to get you anything because there's not enough money to pay out everybody. So hence they do their best to try to avoid that stuff. And we've seen the digital version of bank runs time and time again with the exchanges. Like we saw that with like FTX. We saw it with the regional banking crisis of 2022 as well. Or was that 2023? I lose track of time. But nonetheless, we're here now in 2025, and it is what it is. Stablecoin bill coming, Genius Act. Cynthia Lummis, you already know. Bananas! Miss Yellen, JV, your hat looks cool. It's eating. The kids are saying it. Oh, I haven't heard the kids say it. My daughter hasn't used that one yet. She could be like, Papa, your hat's eating. I'm like, huh? My hat's hungry? Notice I'm rocking it looser. I like it loose. Instead of tight where I get like a big red spot there, I have it like a little looser. That's my swag. So yeah, of course my hat's eating. It's having supper right now. Of course. FDIC-backed banks only insure up to $250. That's it. That's right. So it's idiotic to ever keep more than $250,000 at the bank. I dare say it's retarded. Wouldn't you agree? In fact, keeping anything at the bank that you don't need, you can park it anywhere else and actually benefit besides parking it at the bank, such as park it in the pretty little bitty going up forever, Laura. Would you have rather had $1,000 parked in the bank or parked in Bitcoin over the past year? You do the math. That's a nice lid. It's a Sergio exclusive. Thank you so much, Shortcoin.
Banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella. We're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Keep keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, where the hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name. Chandela, where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Going, going, going. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Hey, Chandy, if you're still watching, I just checked my messages there. So what I'm going to try to do is during the Q&A or when I pull up the charts, download it and give it a go. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we're going to definitely shoot for it. I'm looking forward to it. I know it's a very special track version of the Blackjack Jam with a new video, so we'll see what we can do. And I appreciate you sending it to me. Couples accounts get 500,000 FDIC coverage, by the way. Didn't know that. JV got that swag. But what good is your FDIC if they don't have the funds? If they legitimately was a bank run and every customer said, I want my money, does it matter if you're FDIC insured if FDIC doesn't have enough money to cover it? Because that's my understanding. If everyone actually did demand their money, they're not getting it. They probably just closed the bank. We've seen this in countries in Europe before. Are you rather have my money in Bitcoin to make money work for me? Exactly. And this is one of the lessons I teach my daughter. I say, you know, poor people work for money. I learned this from Rich Dad, Poor Dad a long time ago. And rich people have money work for them. And Bitcoin is ultimately a time capsule for generational wealth. So you never want to spend your Bitcoin. You want to allow Bitcoin to continue to work for you. This is how we generate generational wealth. Simple and plain. Yeah, I mean, true, if the money is not immediately needed for the people, don't need a specific way. A stablecoin pegged to the US dollar will suffer from the inflation, just like the underlying asset. Not so stable. After all, they cannot insure you. F that. Yeah, man, it's wild. Or they give you the wheelbarrow loaded up with the worthless fiat, aka that toilet paper we wipe our heinies with, I dare say. Precisely. But anyways, fam, let me see where we're at. We're up to, we're 60% of the way there. We're only 4 away. You guys got like another 7 minutes, just FYI. If you want the bonus all-time high pump watch, I can make it happen. We went for 10 hours strong yesterday. It was a pretty fantastic evening. If you'd like to do that again, you know what to do. I'm going to continue with the news. Keep the comments flowing. Are we stuck on the price action? Let me refresh that just in case. And shout out Chandy. Ironic, we have 1111 live viewers right now too. That's the brand new track. Cinderella put it all together. You can find that Chandy 10 Music exclusive. All right, Bitcoin. It's going up forever, Laura. That's what I'm saying. But anyways, we still got a lot to share. Another historic day. We already tapped 112. Price discovery, baby. The perfect place to be. Shout out OG Back Row Crypto Bootleg and the OGs for holding it down. It's fine. She has a few dozen million, says Paige JR. Mika, compliance tokens, something, 100% reserves held at the bank. And this is why Tether says they will not be compliant. If the bank screwed up, they would crash USDT. Good for Tether. Good. Yeah, complying. She learned that. She needs to buy the biddy for herself. Indeed, the FDIC becoming overwhelmed is an issue. The president FDIC also unofficially said has the de facto unlimited guarantee on the deposit since the mini banking crisis 2 years ago. It's 11/11 right now. Well, happy 11/11. I wish I could get my family into Biddy. Well, you can get into Biddy and your family can get in through a proxy from you, Bill. Happy Bitcoin Pizza Day. Precisely. All right, guys. Next story of the day. let's continue with the bitty news. Big news coming out of Texas after the infamous freeze frame, of course. Headline here reads, check it. Texas House passes the strategic bitty bill. That's right. Texas House of Representatives passed the third reading of the SB 21, a bill that seeks to establish the strategic Bitcoin reserve in the state. The bill passed in a 101-42 vote. It will now go to the Texas Governor Greg Abbott to either sign the law or veto. Let's go with the sign. We need the John Hancock brother. SB 21, authored by State Senator Charles Schwertner, establishes a Bitcoin reserve that is managed by the state's comptroller. The legislation allows the comptroller to invest in any crypto with a market cap above 500 billion. And guess what? Bitcoin is the only qualifying crypto asset. Take that, evildoers. Before the vote, State Representative Giovanni, my paisano, said to the chamber, the bill was a pivotal movement in securing Texas's leadership in the digital age with the passage of our strategic bitty reserve. Now we embrace the modern asset with traditional properties for future promise. The bill passed in Texas Senate in a 25-5 vote March 6th. Texas's economy is the second largest of the U.S. with a gross domestic product of $2.7 trillion as of 2024, according to the KVUE. And if Texas were its own country, it would have the 8th largest economy in the world, hence why Texas, obviously so significant. If Abbott signs SB 21 into law, Texas will be the second U.S. state to allow the creation of crypto reserve. As you know, the big news last week, New Hampshire became the first to do so May 6th after Governor Kelly signed House Bill 302 into law. Similar bills in the other states have faced resistance as of late. On May 13th, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs axed 2 crypto reserve bills. Damn you, Katie. On May 6th, 2 Florida strategic Bitcoin reserve bills were also taken off the table. What's going on, DeSantis? Hobbs wrote in the letter with her veto, currently volatility in crypto markets does not make it a prudent fit for the general fund dollars. So someone obviously doesn't understand Bitcoin, or they're just compromised by their handler, and I believe it's the latter. What are your thoughts? The risky nature of crypto investing was a factor in the decision of the Montana lawmakers to kill the possible digital asset reserve. According to the Bitcoin Law 47 Strategic Reserve Bill has been introduced now to 26 states. There are 13 active bills at the federal level as well. Greg Abbott expressed enthusiasm for crypto before and is expected to sign the bill into law. And in a social media post dated November 2024, Abbott praised Texas as the home of crypto mining, adding that it should become the crypto capital. So they'll most likely sign it then. Abbott reportedly accepted Bitcoin donations to campaign since 2014. Well, it sounds like a done deal. Texas, please stand up. Please stand up. Stacking the bitty. So we have the state adoption happening in real time, the domino effect. So many states in the process adopting Bitcoin. And of course, from a national strategic level, we have the United States of America at the strategic Bitcoin bill that was executive ordered by the Trumpster. We have obviously Bitcoin country, the first country to do it, thanks to President Bukele, Bitcoin presidents. And obviously now we have Panama in the process discussing a strategic reserve bill. We have potentially Ireland, big proponent McGregor, which we touched upon earlier. We have Abu Dhabi sovereign wealth funds already invested in the Bitcoin, big money coming from the Middle East. We have Korea. North Korea's Lazarus Group allegedly holds roughly 200,000 of the Bitcoin, potentially more than the United States, considering 100,000 to 200,000 allegedly that the states are holding really belongs to Bitfinex. So if you don't know now, you know. And global hash wars in full effect. Trying to sell one at the moment because I need nice to this one. What are you trying to sell there, brother? And again, good number, numerology. I keep seeing 1111 on the screen. Shout out Srini Jadel. I appreciate you subbing to the pod, fam, and welcome those just tuning in. Let's see where we're at with our goal. We're so damn close, guys. We're currently 60% of the way there. We're 4 short. And in fact, I'm going to count one because I think we got a $2 super. I'm going to count that one as well. So let's just say we have 7. If we can get 3 more supers at $5, we're still going to do a pump watch. It's up to you guys, though. You guys get to decide the fate. If you want me to do a 10-hour pump watch like we did yesterday and usher a new all-time high, it's very, very likely scenario we break 112. So let me know. But anyways, again, welcome everyone joining us.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Let's go. And we still have a lot of news to share, of course. It's going to be a good one. I got an Acer Nitro 15 sell in the box. I don't know what an Acer. Oh, I think you're talking about for mining? An Acer. Or is that a laptop? I'm not familiar with the Acers. But I'm familiar with those blackjacks, those Acers, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm actually going to start to download the new video Chandy sent me. We're going to play something real quick, and then we'll continue with the news. Again, it's up to you guys. We're only 3 supers away from hitting our target, but we only have a minute to do so. So,
Attention, shut
Bitcoin, our army, listen up.
Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From back was the high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Huddle gang
The Bitcoin
army.
A bull stacking sats guarding calmly. Orange pilled wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence,
Woods know my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim.
And it's ironic because right now messages on X are down. It just won't load no matter what I do. So, But anyways, gaming laptop right on Adam. I think we touched the old resistance in the 109 area this weekend. It usually happens. It'll hold up though. Right on, brother. And I see a super coming in from Steven. So thank you, brother. Greatly appreciate that. Let me hit the gong. Baby. That's what's up. And let me refresh the comments. I think I have to do that. That's why they're not showing up here. Should be able to see now. See if that's any better. Perfect. We should be good. Anything above 106,520 is excellent. That was the highest weekly and daily candle close since late January. Right on. Luke 22:10 KJV, King James Version, he said unto them, behold, when ye are entered into the city, there shall a man meet you, bearing a pitcher of water. Follow him into the house where he entereth in. Amen. All right, let's continue, Famalam. And again, those just joining us, welcome everyone to the live stream. Still a lot of news to share, so we're going to continue where we left off, which is with BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF. Let's break her down, shall we? Headline here reads, and let me get to the next one. I think it's this one. There we go. BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF notches 2-week high inflow as Bitcoin nears 112,000. In fact, we did already tap 112,000 right before we started the live stream. So again, a new all-time high. Congratulations. BlackRock's IBIT has seen its largest inflow in the past 2 weeks as traders allocate to the US spot Bitcoin ETFs to scoop up the rocketing biddies. IBIT's May 21st net inflow was 530 million, its biggest single day net inflow since it took in 531 million May 5th, according to Farside. The ETF hasn't had an outflow since April 9th. In one day alone, IBIT accumulated over 10 times the amount of the biddy mined over the same time frame, with it scooping up 4,931 BTC against just 450 Bitcoin produced for the day. Can you say supply shock? Only a matter of time. IBIT also saw the largest volume day since January, according to the ETF tracker. Given trading volume today, expect these inflow numbers to increase, said Nate Gerasi. The total inflow figure for all 11 spot Bitcoin ETFs was 607 million, with the Fidelity, Wise, Origin, Bitcoin Fund seeing the second most inflows for the day at 23.5 milli. Meanwhile, Bloomberg ETF analyst Eric Balchunas called the ETF inflows a classic feeding frenzy caused by Bitcoin's recent price rally, which has seen it extend to nearly 112,000. No, in fact, we already hit 112,000. Price discovery in play. Balchunas added that the last time the ETF trading volume soared to the current level was in January, previous all-time highs, right? Around Bitcoin's then all-time high, and all the Bitcoin ETFs are elevated. Most are going to see 2x their average flows incoming. So it's going to eat up all that Bitcoin supply, yo, as the institutional FOMO like a mofo continues. The big ETF inflow in the volume day came as Bitcoin notched a new all-time high above 110, then 111, now then 112 as of today. Meanwhile, Jeff May, operations chief at the crypto exchange BTSE, noted investors are crowding into the bid ETFs, which saw 3.6 billion of net inflows for the month of May. Thus far, we believe this trend will continue as long companies continue to tap public markets for more capital. This could accelerate if the Fed decides to cut the interest rates in the coming months. So you already know, couldn't be more bullish right now. And next up, we'll discuss the bullishness, the 1.1 million target potentially this cycle, and some of the top predictions from some of the top OGs in the biz.
Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
Graper says, Aquarius, let the sun shine in. Greg, I do the Bitcoin straight, MSTR, etc. With the Tesla and the other stocks, the age of the Aquarius is then 1,000 years of peace, and Bitcoin is our incorruptible seed. Can I get an amen? Word up. The age changes every 25,920 years. Now that's a cycle. Happy 111 fam, 1111, divine omens across the board. Shout out to the Bitcoin army.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinch. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
I also wanted to read you a headline. We're not going to dive into this story because we're, time has already passed us. We're about to dive into the feature story, but billionaire Vivek Ramaswamy did announce plans to acquire 75,000 Bitcoin under a new corporate entity. So you already know the institutional race continues, and he's allegedly looking to acquire those 75,000 Bitcoin from the defunct exchange Mt. Gox, like at some form of a discount. So that's also pretty big news I wanted to share with you guys. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. We're about to transition into our feature story of the day. Twitter messages has been down for me. I don't know why that is. It works on my mobile, but it's not working on my phone for whatever reason. It just doesn't load. I tried about a dozen times already. Very weird. The greatest thing is no more neo-feudalism. Decentralization for the biddy. Taught us, didn't it? Yo, JV, will you be moving to Shaolin? Shaolin. One Bitcoin hits 200,000. Are you talking about Shaolin Temple, China? Or are you referring to Staten Island slang for Staten Island, New York? But when I was a kid, I just wanted to become a Shaolin monk, practice Kung Fu and meditate. So you're bringing back early memories. Each age of constellations lasts 2,160 years, times 12 full cycles is 25,920 years. Whoa. What's a Twitter? Yeah, I know. What's a Twitter? What's an X? Back when I was in high school, if you said the word X, we would have thought you were talking about ecstasy. Monks, let's go. From Wudong, mountain to the Shaolin Temple. Let's freaking go. I'm going to do the iron Qigong with the iron balls where they get the baseball bat and they just strike you in the balls. That's what I'm working on. Just saying. Me and Nippinator. I ain't playing. So Shortcoin same cannot receive message. Yeah, I think the platform is down. On a computer, it's not loading. So I wanted to download the new music video Chandy sent me, and it's not loading. And I tried closing, reopen, nothing, and the entire stream, so it sucks. But I guess we'll have to do it tomorrow. Staten Island with the woo! Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! Exactly. We used to call it X-Liz. I haven't heard that one. But let me check the X feed one more time. Did we hit our goal? I think we got 7. We didn't hit the goal, but I'll extend it. We got 7. I counted the $2 one. We need 3 more. I know you guys can do it. If we get 3 more, we'll extend it for another hour because I'm going to stick around to the top of this hour anyways. We didn't hit the goal within the first hour. I'm a little disappointed. But if you guys can make up for it this hour, we only need 3 more. 3 more supers at $5. We'll extend the podcast for like 10 hours. That's what we did yesterday. And we may hit a new all-time high, so I'd love to do it. Biddy News is breaking X. Apparently. Elizabeth. Who's Elizabeth? Balls of Steel, JV. Yeah, it's called the Iron Gonads. And if you ain't got iron gonads, you're not a Bitcoiner, I dare say. I'm just saying. But anyways, we're about to transition to our future story of the day. Let me get one sip of the water, and we'll kick it off. And again, welcome everyone join us. I'm definitely going to stick around regardless to the top of this hour. And if we can get 3 more supers, we're going to extend it. And there we go. Debo, let's freaking go. Mad respect. This gong strikes for you, brother. We're too shy of our goal. 1.1 million in play. Back at your home with your wife. It's a celebration, Mr. McGregor. Thank you, brother. I'm pretty confident we'll hit our goal. So cheers. This one's for you. But all right, you guys ready? Mom spaghetti? All right, now for our feature story of the day, we're going to discuss Bitcoin 10xing from here, hitting 1.1 million per coin. This cycle, potentially over the summer, anything is possible. Bitcoin has no top because fiat has no bottom. So first and foremost, I'm going to share my personal targets for this cycle, including this particular year. I believe 2025 will be the cycle peak. My bear scenario is 222,000. My base case is 420,000. Yes, I am 100% based for the broskies. Happy 420. Bull scenario, 1.1 million per coin. That's my personal thinking. Now, I also want to throw out there's some very prominent Bitcoin OGs to back it. So let me show you what I'm talking about. And again, welcome everyone joining us on today's live stream. This headline here, Bitcoin's path to 1.1 million. We'll see 1 billion active wallets. According to Anthony Scaramucci, shout out to the Mooch. And he ultimately says by the time we have a billion active Bitcoin wallets, Bitcoin will be at 1.1 million per coin. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that. Now, also Binance founder CZ, who is the richest in crypto, at least on paper, his net worth is probably like 70 billion, just ballpark. It could be a lot more, a lot less, but that's according to Google. Hence, he was the richest person to ever go in a jail cell. That's right. When he had to pay that like 4.3 or whatever billion dollar fine to the DOJ, he also had to serve like 3 or 4 months in jail or prison or whatever, making him the wealthiest to ever be behind bars, ironic enough. But he's been calling for Bitcoin to go up to 1 million this particular cycle. And of course, we also have the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser. And a few pod episodes ago, we covered this. I'll just reiterate it. Max Kaiser predicts 2.2 million, which makes my bull scenario look like child's play. He went over the top with a double, 1.1 plus the 1.1 for the 2.2 in play. As Bitcoin is the ultimate safe haven asset, quoting your holiness, Max Kaiser, this slow motion train wreck, the pin popping of the global Ponzi scheme has taken 20 years to finally burst. The yen carry trade, look it up, has provided liquidity to keep 2 quadrillion trillion worth of derivatives afloat and is now unwinding. It is the finale of the fourth turning, a bond global apocalypse ushering in Depression 2.0. The ultimate safe haven, Bitcoin, 2.2 million in play. But wait, there's more. Also, Bitcoin OG Adam Back predicts Bitcoin will hit between 500,000 and a million this cycle. We also have Samson Mao, founder of Jan3, helping with the international Biddy adoption, also suggesting Omega Candle 1 million in play this cycle this year. So let's touch upon some of these particular predictions a little deeper and let me know your thoughts. Do you think realistically we can do that? Also, I like to point out the stock to flow model suggests Bitcoin hovering above a $500,000 per coin between this cycle and the next halving, a 2028 with 1 million also in play. So I'm not the only one. I'm not a lone wolf in suggesting Bitcoin can potentially hit 1.1 million this cycle. So let's start here with Adam, the prominent figure of the Bitcoin community and the CEO of the Blockstream, believes that the Biddy is significantly undervalued, and I agree with that, and can surge between 500,000 and a million during the current cycle, in which he shared in his interview. I'm thinking this cycle could get quite high. So I was thinking 500,000 to 1 million because there is a lot going on. That's right. There's a lot of macroeconomic factors. There's the institutional adoption. There's Bitcoin overtaking gold as a store of value with the gold market cap at 22 trillion. I mean, and now you have, entities like BlackRock accumulated 600,000 Bitcoin in less than a year and a half, 3% of the supply. You got Michael Saylor's company now has 3% of the supply. You have, the United States of America with the Biddy Strategic Reserve. You have the game theory. You have the other countries. You have El Salvador purchasing a Bitcoin per day. We have Panama coming aboard, potentially Ireland, and the list, goes on and on. But yeah, as you can see here, Adam Back, the OG, says 100,000 is way too cheap, and I couldn't agree more. Bitcoin gets between 500,000 and a million per coin this cycle. Let me know if you agree or disagree. And to put that into perspective, that's like a 5x minimalistic from where we're at right now. Could you imagine your net worth 5 to 10xing from here potentially this year? Let me know in that live chat, and let me know if you agree or disagree with him. And also touching upon CZ, this handsome Chinaman right here. The broader crypto market is headed for a sharp uptrend according to CZ. Potentially the richest man in crypto. Bitcoin can climb anywhere between 500,000 and a million this cycle, ultimately reiterating what Adam Back has put out there. And we can hit a market cap of 5 trillion by the end of the year. We're basically halfway there. Bitcoin as of today is 2.5 trillion. So total crypto market cap is currently like way higher than that. So if we were to double, we'd probably be closer to 6 or 7 trillion. But you guys let me know your thoughts on that. CZ similarly hinted at 100,000 Bitcoin price all the way back in 2020, referencing a hypothetical drop from 101 to 85. That prediction eventually played out with Bitcoin crossing 100,000 for the first time. December, was it not November? But correct me if I'm wrong. Bitcoin currently, as you know, doing its thing. We just tapped a brand new all-time high already this morning as we're currently in price discovery. But let me know if you agree, disagree. And then, of course, Scaramucci suggesting as the active users continue on their hockey stick, parabola, no different than the internet back in the 90s, and we hit that infamous 1 billion active addresses, will be at 1.1 million. You already know that's a sexy, bitty blackjack and virtually 10x from today's price action, quoting him here. Is Bitcoin an investment or is it an asset class? If it's an investment, then 1 to 3 trillion, that sort of makes sense. That's akin to the Magnificent 7 market cap. And again, Bitcoin already broke within those rankings, currently number 5 in the world. But if it is an asset class, it should trade closer to gold, which is 22 to 23 trillion. And you could run the math. Most likely when we surpass the gold market cap will be in the million or multiple 7-figure digit territory. And let me know your thoughts regarding Max Keiser of the High Priest, suggesting 2.2 million in play. And regarding my personal bull scenario of this cycle of 1.1 million, holla at your boy and welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream, tri-stream. History has been made. We hit 112,000 already today, and I'm checking now. Kepler, appreciate the super brother. He wrote, "You always cheer me up. Keep up the positive attitude. This gong strike is for you, my brother." And And then we got one from PJR and from Debo. So I'm pretty confident we hit our goal. So thank you. We're going to extend the pump and do a pump watch all evening. And thanks to you guys. So I greatly appreciate all the support. This Gong Strike is for everyone who participated in making it happen. Thank you guys. A bada boom. We got a pump watch fairy tale. Let's get it. And again, welcome everyone joining us. History has been made. If Bitcoin hits 500 this cycle, my means will absolutely explode. It trickles down to the end of the cycle. Precisely.
This afternoon, I'm laying out my plan to ensure that the United States will be the crypto capital of the planet and the Bitcoin superpower of the world, and we'll get it done. If crypto is going to define the future, I want to be mined, minted, and made in the USA. It's going to be. It's not going to be made anywhere else. And if Bitcoin is going to the moon, as we say, it's going to the moon, I want America to be the nation that...
Shout out to the Trumpster. If you haven't recognized, this was the speech, the infamous speech he gave back last year at the Nashville Bitcoin conference. And this was a pretty big deal.
Leads the way, and that's what's going to happen. I pledge to the Bitcoin community that the day I take the oath of office, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris is anti-crypto.
And I don't know if you're still watching, Chandy, but the messages finally loaded on the computer. I've been trying the entire stream, but the video has been deleted. So I was still intending to figure out how to play it. I've been working on it the entire stream behind the scenes, but it says deleted.
Crusade will be over. It will end. It'll be done. It'll be done.
It will make someone a millionaire if they are patient, says Craw Craw. Exactly. One Bitcoin can make anyone a millionaire. That's a fact, Jack. That's a blackjack. We're right back at 110.
On day one, I will fire Gary Gensler and appoint a new SEC chairman.
And there you have it. Nipinator took Gary Gensler's spot, and now we have the new chairman. So, again, welcome everyone joining us. We're chillaxing. We're going to pull up some of the charts, flip this mofo into a pump watch. Let me know if you have any requests for any particular time frames on the charts. I guess we'll kick it off with the 1 minute just to see where we're at. We do have a couple of targets, so let me share my screen with you guys. And again, welcome everyone joining us. It shows us here, Bitcoin currently just above 110.9, a bit of a pullback after hitting the 112 top. Bye-bye, no hair Gare. Precisely. No hair Care Bear. Adios, amigo. Who is the new chair? I forget the name of the guy all of a sudden. You guys remind me. I forgot. 0.001 Bitcoin will be worth 1 million at some point in the future. That's a fact, Jack. There's no denying it. There is no denying it.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
4060. What's the 4060?
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace, humanity wants to heal. It's had enough, through dips, pumps, and bends. We held our biddy hand, 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
SEC Chair Paul Atkins, another famous Irish American. Okay, that's the guy, Paul Atkins. That's ironic. But is he from Ireland or just Irish American? Monero's blasting off. Let's go. Remember to sign those transactions offline. Says craw craw. Word. And again, welcome those joining us. We're up to 1,500 on the live stream. Happy Blackjack Day, 110, 111, 112, and all in between. We've already achieved the new frontier, 113 and beyond.
Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack.
That's so wild. So on my computer, I don't know if you're still watching, Shandy, so I don't know if I'm talking to myself. But on my computer, it shows it's been deleted. But when I check the messages in here, I can see the video. So I guess I can play it and just put it on the speaker, but it's, you guys won't be able to see it. But I want to hear the new song, and I'm very anxious to hear it because today is a very special day. So we're going to play a brand new song. This is a new version of the Blackjack Jam. Again, there is a video. It's going to be a little difficult to see, but we're going to try. And I think if I change the scene like this, it'll be even easier. So let's give it a go. And give it up for Chandy 10, brand new track, celebratory Blackjack Jam. I'm going to reload it and play it out loud. Enjoy the jammy jam. Then we'll put the charts back on here. All right, here we go.
Oh, Biddy flow, let's go.
I've got a pretty bitty 21, one forever feeling 110K to 111 kind of payday. Get that dealer to dealing,
Winning from my
a
bay.
bitty pump is in the air. It's 11 something with Cinderella nearing midnight on the 21st of May.
Hey, we're loaded with swagger and snare. Yep, we dare to dare. Blackjack, baby, 21's a score. 110 to 111, G's, we're begging for more.
Please me,
Perfect 10 match with the sexy ace.
time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
That's a sexy doing, you winning pair.
Astrology is in the air. It's time for the Blackjack Jam. Better than Batman. The biddy goes bang, boom, bam.
Bam a lamb, I hold a Biddy hand.
Stacking sats, no turning back.
Rockets, let's feel in the need to go
To the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game.
We have $1 million claim.
Blessed with a God gifted freedom play.
Doing goes the hodl gleam.
We already won.
That's why we hodl strong.
Got no poker faces on.
Call us put in the 21 was sent.
Heaven sent.
We're in for the win, never gonna bend. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Satoshi lunar dream.
It's Bitcoin astrology.
We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby. Tonight, the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets.
What a rush with that ace in my pocket. Never need to bluff. Fee out, we had enough. We own a seat at the table. Our position is volatile, yet we're stacking with no fear. So stable.
Bitcoin.
Fable. Flip the next card, biddy boom. 21's a score, blackjack, baby. A 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby. 21's a score. 110 to 111. G's, we're begging for more.
Please me.
A perfect 10 match with the sexy ace.
Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
That's it. Sexy going, you winning pair.
Bitcoin astrology is in the air. The deal is sweating, VR bankers folded. They tried to bluff. Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal. It's had enough. Through dips, pumps, and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak.
Biddy can't be beat. Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause Biddy's a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kind of asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future set. Doing.
Biddy has the green light. The Biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty Biddy looking drippy with that orange glow.
BTC goes doing it's lit so legit. Blackjack, baby, 21's a score. 110 to 111, G's, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 match with a sexy ace.
Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space.
Sexy going,
odds, Mr. 11 hit me with an 8.
It's on the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl.
Taking me on magic carpet ride, Steppenwolf style.
110K. Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, G's are begging for more.
Please be
A perfect 10 match with the sexy ace. Time to ascend, predestined for outer space. Satin, sexy, doing, winning pair.
Bitcoin astrology's in the air. 110 to the 11K, I'm asking for it from heaven, I miss 10.
Someone say, hey.
We win, we don't bend.
How was that? Was we took the prize.
Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now.
It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheet.
We huddle by pretty little bitty, this ride makes me high. It's a blackjack bank.
Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
Blackjack remix. Let's go. Fire. I love the new remix. My apologies. I should have been able to play that video and I completely forgot to download it. And then the entire stream, the Twitter messages was not working and it just finally started working and it says I can't download it. But I was able to do it on my phone and I'm just glad I got to play it. But nonetheless, thank you so much, Shandy. Love the new remix. And happy Blackjack. In fact, happy Blackjack to everyone, all the Bitcoin holders out there for holding it down. This gong strike is for you. And just like that, the charts are back on the screen. Let me see what I missed in the comments. And let me know what you think of the new Blackjack Jam, the remix. I like the new one. The sat would be valued against something common like gold or wheat or bushel. Ultimately, what a sat can buy. That would be the value. I don't think the hyperinflation is possible for the major currencies. They have too many of the tricks up their sleeves. Only if they want to inflate the pretty little bitty into the ZBDC. Love the remix. There you go, Harry Balls. Respect. I'm glad you enjoyed the Blackjack remix. Now Bluetooth the file, the din, the din, the din, the ding, the ding, the doing, doing. The US dollar CBDC will likely be one of the last to replace the US dollar. About 6% of the US dollar of the Asians alone. The regionally independent for the U.S. Department of the Treasury. It was good to hear that. Thank you for playing it. You're very welcome. You got to thank Chandy for producing that. I know she put a lot of work into that one. Eventually, and we'll appreciate the video when we get to play it properly on tomorrow's stream. We can really appreciate the video. Eventually, when one sat equals $1, Bitcoin will be the stable. Remember, the code allows the sats to be divisible. Let that sink in. Exactly.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack blue. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess.
That makes Biddies the damn queen.
That makes Biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream.
Like Biggie. And rest in peace, Big. May 21st was Biggie's birthday, just FYI, which was yesterday.
Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the Biddy has set me free.
Let's Biddy up, babe. I want her to make a hardcore Biddy rap song. Great remix. Well, how hardcore do you want to get? Are we talking Eazy-E, Dr. Dre, NWA hardcore? What are we talking? CLSK, Price Tart. You know what was a pretty epic jam? Is the, especially like hip hop, the Can't Tariff Bitcoin, the new one, which is on the new playlist, the updated version. It's pretty lit. It's one of the, probably one of my favorites. Really good. I got to get it on the Roadcaster. I still have the old version. I got to update this mofo. But it's we have the doper version on the Pump Watch. It's the second song after the Cinderella Put It All Together. NWA. We're BWA. Bitcoiners with attitude. Shout out BWA. That's what I'm saying. Eventually, one sat equals $1, and Bitcoin will be stable. Stable, 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 stable. Horses in the stable.
Let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door. Baby, never let it fade. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh?
Let me know.
Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door. That's right, we're the BWA, the Bitcoiners with attitude, and we got plenty of attitude. That's a fact, Jack. We put the ad in the attitude, I would dare say. One of the major things that I like about Bitcoin is that to understand Bitcoin, people must take a closer look at their fiat. Exactly. It exposes the fiat corruption. That's very well said, C-List, and you got to respect that. Because to understand Bitcoin, you're going to understand the fiat corruption, 100%. So the orange pilling is also a red pilling. It's going to show people the truth about the money printer, the IMF, the central banking cartels, and all the drug lords pushing the poison jabs. I just uploaded and sent you the fix corrected. Oh, snap. Well, we got to play the song, and the video is like, probably nobody can see it. So we're going to save the video for tomorrow, the proper version. And it's a fantastic song. I love the remix. And we got a lot of positive vibes and feedback from it. But we'll play the video tomorrow proper. So I'm not going to be able to do it proper on the fly. Just got a new vape for the trip. Oracle for the win. Cheaper one than I'm using at home, so it won't be mad if I lose it. It doesn't matter much of the words on the screen can't be seen. Right on. Thank you, Chandy, for putting that together, by the way. I love the new remix. We're going to have to upload the Roadcaster with that version as well and start playing it. And we'll premiere the video tomorrow. We'll save it for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the X messages, but the entire stream, it's been dysfunctional. And then when it started working, it was still glitchy. It's just very weird today. So I'm not sure what's up with X. But yeah, C-List, excellent point, brother. We expose the truth by introducing Bitcoin to people, and that's the beauty of it. It's like opening up Pandora's box. You know what I mean? Name me one country that the IMF has actually helped. Oh, there are none. Where once they stepped in the country prospered. Oh, there is none. And I think that's common knowledge. So that's why we say, fuck the IMF. We don't need them, eh? Fuck the IMF. This is a freedom play. You know what I mean? Fuck the IMF. Say it out loud. Did you get to read my DM from earlier, JV? I'm not sure which one. I did have a little bit of a convo with you this morning when I woke up, I think it was. But I didn't check my messages because there was something wrong on X where I couldn't check messages all morning, even including this afternoon. So I probably haven't seen it yet. Nothing was loading. I kept refreshing, and it just was like dysfunctional. But I'll be sure to check it out, whatever you sent me. Thank you, Oracle. Always appreciate your insights. No, I meant the words matter. What happened, JB? You haven't even said it. What was said out loud on the stream before the 10 and what the... I'm not sure what you're referencing, so I'm probably not in the same loop or preference there. So I'm not sure what you mean. The whole point was it happened last night, 10 and 11. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to premiere the video, because I would assume it's going to show the first time we hit 110,000 and the first time we hit 111,000. I didn't even get to see the video yet because I was showing it this way and it's too small for me to see. So I just was listening to the lyrics. So tomorrow we'll get to appreciate the video, is what I was trying to say. Let me know if that makes sense. 901 sats to the dollar. We still have time. That's right. 900 sats per dollar as of today. The desktop has the NVIDIA. I don't know if they're working now, but they weren't working for me for the bulk of the day. So I'm not sure why. You didn't watch your own stream playback? Stream playback. No, so if you don't know what I see when I stream, I do see Streamlabs and I can see what you see. But when it's this little, it's practically invisible. I can't see it. I don't know if you guys were able to see it. I tried holding it the best I can, but I really couldn't see it. I mean, I can see a glimpse that it was like the price action, but I don't really see what's going on. I couldn't see the comments. I couldn't see none of that. So I was just listening and trying to show what people, if you guys could see it, I don't know. I tried downloading it the entire stream. I struggled the entire time, but I'm just glad I got to play the audio. And if you guys could see the video, I doubt it, but if you got to, that's a blessing. We'll get to give it justice tomorrow when we do it proper. Argentina had 50% of the total IMF loan money until recently and didn't help. Why do they think they can tell the adults what they can do? They like to be your parent, apparently. But no, obviously last night I was watching the entire stream, so I don't know what was included in your video, but obviously I was there when we hit those targets. I was watching the entire time last night. You have the same ability to play back your own stream as me? Right on. Ryzen 6-core processor. It's not about the song. Your own stream shows what happened live. It isn't about the stupid song. Okay. Could just move on then. I know. I wanted to show the video. I couldn't. I showed it this way. I have a screen this big, and my phone is this big on the screen, so I can't see the video. I can't do it as I'm live streaming. It's not possible for me to do it. So I get to see the video tomorrow with the rest of you proper when it gets loaded. I bought the nicotine pouches for the plane. Oh, snap. 100% pure nicotine. Why didn't you reference the importance? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, but I'm now over it. So I struggled for the past hour and a half to play that, and I feel like you're mad at me or something, and I'm over it. I understand it's not about the video. That's why we played the song. And then you're saying it's not about the song. So now I'm just massively confused. So I don't know. I don't understand at this point. I'm going to plead the fifth, and hopefully you forgive me. So, welcome everyone to the Pump Watch. We are pumping 111, baby. Greg, your question showed that you don't understand the IMF's purpose. So how else could an answer be useful? What is the IMF's purpose? That they tell us, at least. Of course, we all love Chandy. Shout out Surge. Welcome, welcome. But anyways, what should we play next? We did both Blackjack Jams, remix. We have, I think we should play Bitcoin Presidents. That's my vote.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders.
We got a vote for ADG's classic, Mr. Corvette's favorite. What is most interesting about the graphic for the PUs is that they solve very different cryptographic hashing algorithms better than CPUs. A boon for the miners. Right on. IMF is a lender of last resort. Prevent catastrophic collapse. World Bank is for longer-term development. Both have the major flaws. Mr. T says a 10x in Bitcoin is nothing. This is coming from someone who first bought Bitcoin at 813. Preach, Mr. T. Very well said. Very well said. And congratulations, brother. I dare say you're probably up roughly well over 10,000%. Put some good vibes. I got you with the good vibes, the bitty vibes. Oracle votes for Cinderella. We'll definitely play that one again. It's one of our faves.
To demand, but the plane was gone already.
We got another Cinderella vote.
Offland, too late to turn oceans away. Bukele said,
Oops, too late.
they touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Just justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice was invented.
I actually want to know by a show of hands, how many of you have experienced a 10x price appreciation from the time you first got started in Bitcoin? Put a 1 in the chat if you have been blessed enough, which ultimately means you purchased a Bitcoin or a portion of a Bitcoin, let's say sub $10,000. I'm anxious to see how many of you got a 10x already, which is virtually a 1,000% price increase, because there's many more thousands to come.
Vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system...
Congrats, Kepler. 10x, baby.
Answers proof, borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed.
Doing, doing, doing. The IMF primary purpose is to ensure the stability of the international monetary system. That comes before the lender of last resort. Otherwise, they would stay the fuck out of El Salvador. F the IMF. Oracle, congrats. 176x. That's just godly. From first purchase. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Well done, Oracle. Well, glad to see that. Won, but I sold back at 15,000. Oh no. Well, congrats for being an OG PJR. See, a lot of you have already experienced a 10x. That's awesome. Tammy Hatcher, congratulations. God bless.
Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again.
Congratulations, Josh. Well done, brother. There we go. Here's the new all-time high song with the proof of work. Thank you, Chandy. We greatly appreciate that because now we can all watch it. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Direct link in the chat, and thank you for producing that for us. I know it's a very special one for us with that bitty blackjack we've been waiting an entire year for. So respect. Productivity will increase 100x in the next 10 years due to the AI and the robots. New methods to mine. And if you guys can all repost the new Jammy Jam, I'm going to do the same thing. Let's help blow it up as we jam out to some Bitcoin press.
Nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea.
The star is BTC, set it free.
Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide.
138x, holy moly. I always look at my portfolio, and for your boy, it's like, where are we at? Because it tells you the percentage change. I'm up 7,300%. Not too shabby. That's a modest 73x. My Ethereum purchase from the first time I got in, I think it was sub 100, by the way, is up 4,700%. So Bitcoin outpaced every other thing I've ever purchased in my portfolio, just FYI, including Ethereum. So again, 73x, not too bad, not too bad. Bought and held XRP at 19 cents. PJR, word up. JV, my best friend, says we will reach 1 million in the year 2050. That's why he's a shitcoiner. Sounds like an idiot. Unfortunately, he just doesn't get it. Not everyone gets it. 2050? What the was he? It's your friend. I'll refrain from saying that.
Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call.
I bought a shitload of the H bar at 5 cents 2 weeks before it went to 34 cents. That was the last time I made a decent return. Word.
Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demand.
You know what's crazy too? We ain't seen nothing yet because Bitcoin's just going to continue to do its thing every cycle. And so regardless if you're only up 2x, 5x, or 10x, or if you're lucky enough to be up over 100x, it's only going to continue to soar. Eventually you'll be up at all these targets. That's the mind-boggling part. Bitcoin is a time capsule for generational wealth, and all you have to do is hodl. It's so simple. Most people overlook the simplicity of it because they don't truly get it. Otherwise, they'd all would have hodled. Misha Wright, congratulations. Love to hear about the 10x. Well done. I always take profits way too soon, says the Bone Daddy. I don't have the biddy. Welcome to the club. This is the non-biddy club. The problem with the buying and investing in this coin is like playing the chicken. You have to know when to flinch, when to sell there. Except the Bitcoin, I just keep stacking the biddy. Bitcoin was 3.5, 35 hundo. XRP was 50 cents. Just saying everything goes to zero against the hardest money on the motherfucking planet. The IMF, the World Bank, also tends to just be the numbers posted by the countries with the governments. Precisely.
The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing.
My favorite part of the song is when the chorus builds up. So this is it. You guys should sing along.
Tell 'em that justice is round the bend. Tell 'em that truth's gonna come again. Tell 'em that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down.
And shout out to the HODL gang, MicroStrategy members, all the members. We appreciate you guys. And thanks for helping us make this pump action, pump watch happen. Jamming out to the Chandy Jam. She did post the brand new video for the Blackjack Jam remix video. Make sure you guys repost it. I just reposted it from both my accounts. And let's blow that mofo up. Make sure to drop a comment as well. This is the new Blackjack Biddy Jammy Jam. Chandy Jam. Also bought 1 to 10 ounces of gold every week since 2015. Sometimes many more each week. Well, how is that gold investment faring out? I never look at the cold storage. I'll look at it in 2033. The top 10 to 50 alts are generally a safe bet. I don't know. Some of the top 10 alts have never returned to their previous all-time high from cycles ago. I'll give you an example. XRP hasn't returned to all-time high since 2017. Ethereum hasn't returned to all-time high since 2021. Those are top coins, top 5 coins. So you can only imagine how much more volatile number 10 to 50 is. Just saying.
From two different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Oh.
And that's like when we turn Super Saiyan, right at that part. Bullish Bob says, at what price did you smash the Go, JV? The bulk of my Bitcoin purchases were early 2017, sub 2000. So I started pulling the trigger at 15 hundo, ballpark. Hence the 73x return or something like that, whatever it may be or may not be. Yeah, I basically converted everything I had into Bitcoin. I was all in from day one. And I was in a pretty good position, so I'm very grateful. I took advantage of that. It was the best decision I ever made of my entire life. And then I launched this podcast, relocated to Puerto Rico, and the rest is history. But you know, like when you see something and you know it's the future, and regardless what any naysayer tells you, you know in your heart of hearts, this is it. I had that conviction from day one. I know all of you have that conviction, or you wouldn't be here right now with me and, you know, partying pump watches every day and watching the news. So we're special. We see what the rest of the world is not able to see. So we are the future. We're able to project into the future and recognize something for what it is. We had the open mindset to learn about it, and we all pay for Bitcoin at the price we deserve. Famous quote from Max right there. If I were to buy an alt, it would be guns. If any game it don't get a run, that's, yeah, man. One problem with the IMF is that they'll constantly renegotiate the debt deals. So politicians of countries already with a poor fiscal reputation will play the system. Happy Pizza Day, no Diddy, no Pizzagate round yonder, no Portnoy either. Whoa, okay, so I know we had a lot more people want to hear. We got to do Fired Up as well for the anthem, and got the gnats in the fly space again, unfortunately. But we're going to do another round of Cinderella Put It All Together, one of our favorite new jammy jams, Shandy Jams. And then maybe we'll play ADGs, and we'll continue with a pump watch. Welcome, everyone. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will be live streamed. The revolution is here. Biddy Revolution. Stacked Biddy.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's go, see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro. Stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den. We played to win. Fire starters, barn burners. We're smart and fast learners.
Retail mofo will rush again soon. The retail, where are you at? They're opening their eyes now with a 111. Yeah, that's right. The higher we go, the more likely they're to actually put in the few hours, read a book or watch a podcast from your boy, and learn about this little asset we've been preaching from the rooftops for a very long time. In fact, I actually had a throwback post from 5 years ago in 2020. 5 years ago today, I actually did a conference, and I was speaking about Bitcoin to people who attended. And here's a picture of it, and it's stamped May 22nd, 2020, timestamp. I'm even rocking the Bitcoin shirt, that classic, one of my favorite shirts. I'm just going to read you what I wrote. This was literally 5 years ago today. With an estimated 30 million American jobless as a result of the no-vid pandemic, I knew from day one it was what it was. There has never been a greater time right now to become dependent from the following: government, employers, and fiat currency. Dependency is the greatest form of control. Quite frankly, in our current state of the economy, if you're dependent upon any of the above, they got you by the balls. Real talk. Now that the pink elephant is out of the room, here's the solution to becoming 100% independent from all the current day BS and shenanigans. Buy Bitcoin. So as the government and those few actually pulling the strings continue the BS lockdown, which is destroying our economy, you won't need to rely upon a damn stimulus check, which is really just peanuts to the cabal criminals, considering the trillions being printed and stolen right now in the name of the quantitative easing. The most empowering feeling in the world is knowing that you're 100% in control of your financial destiny. This is why I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin, like gold and silver, is a hedge against the dollar and hyperinflation, because quite frankly, why would anyone want to be saving dollars right now knowing they're printing trillions more of it out of thin air? Unlike the fiat currency, Bitcoin has a limited supply cap of 21 million. Nobody can print more Bitcoin. In fact, scarcity is built right in. Hence the Bitcoin block reward halving that occurs every 4 years, which just took place earlier in the month. And if you don't know now, you know.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws, paving a new Oregon trail, a flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons, we're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way, doing. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever, let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity fable to the moon. Send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise owl, wolf on the prowl. Keys guarding my cold loot, dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan, sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride, Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough, we don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing.
Love those bars. Wow. Okay, yo, JV, top 3 books that changed your life. What are the titles? Well, as a young entrepreneur, first one that comes to mind is Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. Another one is Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki. And one not specific to finance would be The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. Just a fantastic book. I started incorporating a lot of that alchemy into my lifestyle and life. And it was actually a big part of my brand. I had Lifestyle Alchemy, Shred Alchemy. And my previous company was actually called My Alchemy. So I love the word alchemy and alchemist. So when I saw that Forbes headline with Sailor as the Bitcoin alchemist, I'm like, oh my God. But those are probably top 3. And there's plenty of other honorable mentions. And I can't forget the Bible. I mean, all those type of spiritual texts are very significant, books on meditation and such. Tao Te Ching by Lao Tzu, who we refer to the proper pronunciation in China, Lao Tzu, and, shit like that.
Doing, Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever, let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam, fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam with a huddle gang, Biddy bling bought a...
My man Sammy G. Exactly. Alchemist is fire. That's what I'm saying. The Creature from the Jekyll Island. That's a good book about the creation of the Fed. Second Look at the Federal Reserve by Edward Griffin.
You bang bang.
And speaking of the IMF, there's a book called Confessions of an Economic Hitman, and shows you how they really get down.
Bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby. Don't
And I can't forget about the book of Max, Prophet Max. One of my favorite books of all time.
let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name. Chandela, where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
And back at 111, just like that. Blackjack, blackjack, blackjack. I know, agreed, Ronan. It's so addictive, this song. I know why it's JC's favorite. And I think the way it's growing on me, it may become my #1 favorite, surpassing 80 Gs. I just got to give it a little more time. Do you think that they are trying to disconnect us from God by change? Of course, everything they do is to disconnect us from God. That's what Satanists do. And unfortunately, our earth is ruled by Satanists. And all the influencers, all the talking heads, and all the puppets, all the puppet masters, the overlords, they're all working for Satan. This is a war against God versus Satan. And Bitcoin is on the God team. Fiat is the Satan team. I dare say fiat equals Satan, Bitcoin equals God. Prove me otherwise. And yes, they're absolutely changing our DNA because they're trying to destroy human beings as we know it. That's all part of the plot. We all know this. Pistons, Rebel Axle, the Catback Extreme. You're speaking a different language here, Ron P. This is mechanical talk. But yeah, that's Cinderella put it all together. Fantastic song. And again, it may be the #1 Chandy song of all time. Let me know if you agree, yay, nay, holla. JV, can you rephrase your post from 5 years ago you just read? Rephrase it? What do you mean? Just talk about it? Or reread it out loud, like a little slower or something? Let me know what you mean. First time I drunk, what? Absinthe? I don't even know what that is. I was in the south of France, in Annie's, at the Absinthe bar. I take it it's a drink. Don't remember going home. Oh boy. Is it moonshine? I had a friend who worked at the World Bank, and she expressed surprise that her research was just pulling off the internet 2009-ish. She got disenchanted and moved on after 2 years. Word, jobless. Ron B, what do you roll in the HTZ? Reshare it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Happy to reshare that. I posted that on Facebook 5 years ago. I don't use Facebook actively. That's why I barely reference it, but I have a lot of memories on there. So from time to time, it's kind of cool to see what I was trying to warn people of with Novid and stuff like that, because I was right on the money. And of course with Bitcoin. So I'm going to reread it. This is a post I created 5 years ago on May 22nd. This is what I wrote. With an estimated 30 million Americans jobless as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, there has never been a greater time than right now to become dependent from the following: government, employers, and fiat currency USD. Dependency is the greatest form of control. Quite frankly, in our current state of the economy, if you're dependent upon any of the above, they got you by the balls. Real talk. Now that the pink elephant is out of the room, here's the solution to become 100% independent from the current day BS and shenanigans. Buy Bitcoin. So as the government, those few actually pulling the strings, continue the BS lockdown, which is destroying our economy, you won't need to rely upon a damn stimulus check, which is really just peanuts to the cabal criminals, considering the trillions being printed and stolen right now in the name of quantitative easing. The most empowering feeling in the world is knowing that you're 100% in control of your financial destiny. This is why I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin, like gold and silver, is a hedge against the dollar and hyperinflation, because quite frankly, why would anyone want to be saving dollars right now knowing they're printing trillions more out of thin air? Unlike fiat currency, Bitcoin has a limited supply cap of 21 million. Nobody can print more Bitcoin. In fact, scarcity is built right in, hence the Bitcoin block reward halving that occurs every 4 years, which just took place earlier this month. And there you have it, Throwback JV, 5 years ago today. Thank you, Oracle. I went to the link to the post, reading it right now. Oh, nice. Link to the post. I don't know if you're referring to my post or another post, but that's on my Facebook. I don't actively use Facebook, but I used to very actively use it. So I have a lot of memories in which I look at and share. I have a large following on Facebook, but when it comes to crypto, I'm only active really on X. All my energy and focus is on X. Absinthe is specifically banned at certain times in Europe. Adding to the lore. Does it give you wings? Does it transform you into Superman? Share that on X, JV. Mr. T wants to read it. Well, right on. I can definitely post that as a throwback. I can do that. Put it on X a little later. Throwback. Action Jackson. But yeah, I was very vocal on Bitcoin since I discovered it, really. And that was my very first event I did. I was actually in Tampa. The hotel at the Tampa airport, I forget which one it was, but it was pretty lit. We had maybe 30 people or so there. And I was just anxious to share more about Bitcoin with people because it was pretty new concept, especially back then to a lot of people. And those who listen, man, God bless you. But if you didn't listen to me, shit, we all pay for Bitcoin at the price we deserve. Because back then it was still very affordable. Man, yeah, very affordable. Next up, we're going to do ADGs, Throwback. Yeah, because the reason I wrote that post was at the time they were doing the lockdowns and the rollout, trying to, do all this bad stuff to us. And so my thinking is like, I want to help people create freedom and sovereignty. And what better way than introduce Bitcoin, which produces us individual property rights and sovereignty in which they cannot take from us, because they were taking away everything at that time. We weren't allowed to do this. We weren't allowed to do that. So we had to fight back. And to me, as a chess player, the smartest way to fight back is stack Bitcoin, bet against the corruption, hedge against all that bullshit. And yeah, I mean, I saw the writing on the wall. Many others did as well. So God bless all of you. We're here, and that's all that matters. We made it. Am I even pronouncing that right? Absinthe can cause psilocybin. Oh, so it's a psychedelic hallucinogen. Hey now. God's little helpers, according to Terence McKenna's the psilocybin, the magic shrooms. What did Mario and Luigi, what were they really trying to tell us? We get the magic mushroom. Dun, 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 dun.
We are the players. ADGs gave us sex.
Can someone run the math? How much is the stimulus check worth? I think they gave everyone $1,600. Correct me if I'm wrong. But how much is that worth today? Can someone run the math on that? I dare say it's probably over 20 grand. Absinthe is made from wormwood, JV. Highly hallucinogenic. Oh, wow. Wormwood. Hey, now. Short coin.
Little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled.
I'm going to have to agree with you that on Mr. Corvette. I actually published my personal favorite 10 Chandy Jams, and this was number 1, 80 G's.
Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business.
Don't be a punk while we BTC rockin' the 80s. Wish I would have listened to the Da Vinci back in the day. Dude is laughing in Dubai with a fat bag. Yeah, back when it was $1, the infamous video. Shout out Da Vinci. By the way, let's not forget Max Kaiser and Stacey Herbert started publicly speaking about Bitcoin when it was 25 cents via the Alex Jones show, as well as the Kaiser Report, and I believe it's obviously InfoWars, the infamous Alex Jones. So for those of you who listen to these OGs, good Lord, you could have transformed your life for $100, which is mind-boggling. Imagine buying 100 Bitcoin for $100. And it was that simple. Never have to touch it, and now you're a freaking rich. $100. Where else? What else could you do that in? $100. Boom. $100 today is, back then, is probably like obviously over 10 million. I don't know the exact number because we're up above 10 million, right? Or 100,000. We're at a 111. But good Lord, you'd be above 11 million right now from a $100 investment if you bought Bitcoin back in 2010, which is mind-boggling, right? Imagine being one of those guys. Or what if you purchased 100,000 Bitcoin at $1? You know, some OGs come to my mind. Wasn't it Bitcoin back in those days? Didn't even know about it. Exactly. Many of us did not know about it. I never even heard of Bitcoin until 2017 when I got some. However, my friend proved me wrong. He showed me the receipt. He sent me a book on Bitcoin in like 2014. And he actually showed me the Amazon receipt. And I actually had one of my home addresses at the time there. But for whatever reason, I never received it, never read it. And I didn't learn about it until 2017. But if I would have actually read the book or received the book that I don't recall receiving. That's why I say I never received it, though he sent it to me and he had the proof to share it. Be like, holy shit, what a difference. What was the price of Bitcoin in 2014? Does anyone know? Good Lord. Much cheaper than 2017, I would assume. If you buy it that cheap, I promise you that it wouldn't be sold. That would be sold before. Well, it depends upon your strategy, but you're right. I think 99% of the people, there's no way they would have hodled Bitcoin from $100. That's why that's why it's so rare, or $1, whatever the case may be. That's why there's only so many Adam Backs and Jack Dorseys and Stacey Herberts and Max Kaisers and Samson Mows. These are the OGs.
Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl win enhance to the end.
Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and
Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chests.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the
Wild Wild West. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen.
80 G's,
we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. 2014, wow. So yeah, 378. Jesus. So I would have got it 4x cheaper than in the beginning. So my bad. You live, you learn. My grandmother had what she called the poison garden. She had quite a few plants that had other uses. Medicinal, I would assume. Oh my.
Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting.
We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hollow house. We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf.
Oh no,
he's gone, cause he was the pawn.
Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks. Ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady. No rush, 5th level ready.
80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill.
Like a squirrel, we hodl.
We store. It is, if it is improperly prepared, then yes, a small amount. Oh yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. There's something I never tried. My pops used to tell me about. Peyote. The peyote. I've never done the peyote, but there's another hallucinogen a lot of the tribesmen would use and such. Jump, let's stack the biddy. Stacking a biddy. The Torah is the true hallucinogen. It can be lethal. I haven't heard of that one either. But it's just crazy how there's so many medicinal uses to these plants. God really amazes me when I think about how intelligent creation is. Like, how could you not be woed and in shock just thinking how incredible life is and how every single plant has a purpose and every insect and every part of life's ecosystem. You understand? It's wild. Oracle, have you tried the Torah? When I had it, it was an ornamental in my garden as a kid. But I was told it was toxic. Only tried the acid and the shrooms when I was young. Can't go wrong with the psilocybin. Shrooms for the win. Biddy up. God's little helpers. I've never done the acid. I like natural hallucinogens. I never did like what I deem as a drug. Because anything I've ever tried is 100% natural. You know what I mean? Whether it's a psilocybin mushroom, cannabis plant, or even the DMT, the dimethyltryptamine. Natural. Or the ayahuasca. Natural. I never did like the artificial synthetic things. But let me know if that's a good look. I've never tried the acid. Rumor has it that Steve Jobs discovered Apple due to an acid trip. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but I've heard him talk about it before. So they do say these hallucinogens allow you to tap into key elements of the mind. It's like unlocking key components where your mind expands. However, some people get bad trips. I've never had a bad trip, so I don't know nothing about that. I don't have the right mindset to do the acid. I don't think I would do well. I think where people mess up is they do the hallucinogens and then they're at like a rock concert and they wonder why they're seeing Satan. That's not a coincidence, by the way. Psilocybin definitely will get the wider use and be legal. It's legal where I am. Oh, that's awesome. Where you live again, Silas? I think it's legal in like Amsterdam as well. Maybe even in Colorado. There's dispensaries maybe. Some people use the microdosing. I've heard of that. Absinthe is natural. Oh, nice. It'll bring a bottle at the 250 party. Bring it. Partay. Mary Grateful shows back in the day. Acid is great, but it lasts forever, Laura. Imagine tripping for 19 years straight. Be careful out there, guys. I'm not condoning any of this activity, by the way. Put a little disclaimer out there. Use the hallucinogens on your own accord. They may be even illegal where you live, so find out your local laws. You may want to go to the Amazon jungle, where it's a free-for-all. Do a little of the ayahuasca, a little tea ceremony, and document it. Please, get a little video footage for us, and we'll make fun of you. In a positive way, of course.
We store peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too.
Okay, it's pure acid. That's why you need the medical grade, no motor function loss. All of the greatest greats across the world have all crossed the paths with it. Very hit or miss quality-wise, because there's little way to tell the quality-wise. 50,000, eh? It was 3,200, and we got the 1,600 checks, eh? How much is that today? Is it really 50 G's, bro? Holy shit. So are you telling me if you took your $1,600 stimulus from 5 years ago today and you put it in Bitcoin, it'd be 50,000? Damn, Gina. Baby got back.
80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saver.
Mr. Corvette.
T-pump moment in Bitcoin history.
Remember, we only take financial advice from Jim Cramer.
Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but
you know what I discovered for skin problems? It's called ivermectin. Completely cured my allegedly incurable eczema. And it only took 3 days. And I'm still in disbelief because for 2 months I had eczema appear and it kept getting worse and worse. And I was starting to think it was going to overtake like my legs and hips and butt. And then it's all gone, 100%. 100%. And if you ask any dermatologist or doctor, they say it's incurable. We recommend you take this, and all these drugs to deal with it. So I thank God I don't listen to doctors, and I thank God for ivermectin. I'm confident any skin problem can potentially be helped, if not CURED'd. But you ain't heard that from me. I saw what they did to Dr. Sebi. So...
but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play.
Higher numbers are on the way. I just bought at the Amazon. Good. I just bought some for like my brother, who also, he doesn't have eczema, he has psoriasis, and he's now on day 3. I'll keep you posted. We'll see how his psoriasis. He has extreme psoriasis. He was in the military and probably got dozens of poison jabs. So who knows what has caused all the skin conditions there. But we'll see. His hand's already looking a lot better, by the way.
Do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith.
Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. What does that say? Haha, Silas. We're neighbors. Too funny, eh? Dr. Hoffman, eh?
Bitcoin doesn't have to be.
Oh, I have a question. Because I'm so impressed by the horse paste, ivermectin, how many of you are taking, because I use the gel, which you put on the area, and it completely cured, in my situation, my eczema. So now I want to do a parasite cleanse. And my question is there a website where you can buy the human consumption ivermectin in human dosage, not the horse style? Let me know. I'm curious because I would love to order some and do a cleanse because they say we all are filled with parasites, which cause our illnesses, is my understanding. So if we can detox from the parasites, we can live long, healthy Bitcoin lives. So if anyone has a hookup for a particular website, let me know. I haven't looked into the websites to get that yet. What I ordered was from Amazon, which is really for horses. But nonetheless, that shit worked. So it is what it is.
Your future loss.
I love coconut oil. It's one of my favorite things to put on my skin. Coconut is a natural dewormer. I didn't even know that part.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it.
So when I get out of the shower, I usually put coconut oil on my body or shea butter. Those are the only two things I put on my body. No lotions or anything with chemicals like I used to do my whole life because I was too stupid and didn't know any better. I grew up using Lubriderm or whatever the hell it is, that kind of shit. And it just always made my skin worse and was probably poisoning me low key. So now I know better. Shea butter or coconut oil, nothing else on my skin. You don't need the $100 face creams that these women love to buy to look forever young. I dare say the shea butter for $10 or the coconut oil is superior because it's 100% natural. God made it that way, and all praise the Most High.
Drink, hodl, hodl, hodl.
And I ain't talking about bring facts when I say the Most High.
Study, pray, and think. Don't miss.
Oh, nice. So they sell the human consumption ivermectin right on Amazon. Excellent. So you don't need a prescription or nothing. Excellent. You need some lots of the coconut oil. Yeah, I buy a huge thing for like 10 or 15 bucks. It's this big and it lasts me several months. I also take a spoonful a day. I also do oil pulling. And then when I cook eggs, I only use coconut oil. So I use coconut oil for everything. So I'll actually go through a huge tub of it quick. And you can also order that on Amazon if they don't sell it at your local grocery store. Just FYI. That's where I get mine.
Your lifeboat, take an orange pill. This isn't Play-Doh.
Just make sure you're getting pure, cold pressed. No other ingredients. 100% pure coconut oil, cold pressed. Read my comment before that. You got it. Let me check. I'm enjoying this conversation, by the way. Learning a lot as always. So thank you guys. The wellness company, JV, they actually will give you the scripts for it. Well, excellent. Don't try Siemens. Yeah, I don't like semen. That's not for me, brother. I don't like the semen. No sea monkeys for me. Okay, they line them up to give them away. Too many jabs in the middle. Exactly. Because my brother ended up with a lot of very bad skin conditions after he got out of the military. And he told me they just line them up and they don't even ask questions. Just whop, 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 whop. So there's no telling what type of poison toxins they were injected with. You know what I mean? Let me know if I ended up reading the proper comment oracle, because I'm not sure. But I think I got it. I'm going to check on Amazon. And do you recommend doing it for like a week straight, or how many days for a cleanse? I'll look up some of Barbara O'Neill's protocols, but I was just curious. Like 7 days straight, for example, or do you take a day off in between, or just do it straight in a shot? I'm curious. Aloe is best for moisturizing. Aloe gel is very good. Aloe plant is very healing for the skin. You know, it's ironic. The ivermectin horse paste gives me aloe vibes because it's a gel and it reminds me of aloe vera gel. And it even has a cooling sensation to it, which is fantastic. You can use the horse paste internally. I did read that as well, a pea size under the tongue. It's just always sus because on the box, it's like the main purpose of the box is to make sure you don't take it for human consumption. So it's like, warning, warning, warning. It's like, good Lord. But you're right. A lot of people do take it. But again, I'm not recommending that to anybody. I'm not trying to be liable for any bullshit. Anything you guys decide to do, you're on your own accord. I don't recommend anything to anybody, but I'm just sharing personal experience. I cured my eczema with the ivermectin horse paste orally put on. Not orally, but topically. I never took it orally, the horse paste, even though I do read plenty of stories of people taking a pea-sized amount. So just FYI for the record, I've never ingested the horse paste. I didn't have to. It just literally cured me just by topically putting it on like aloe vera gel. It was amazing. What are your thoughts on the cat's claw? Meow. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Cat claw? Yeah, I think they're fantastic. They're quick. They're quicker than the Nippinator paw. I'd go with the cat claw over the Nippinator paw, if that's what you're asking. Coconut is too gay for me? What? What? Gay? How dare you reference the coconut as gay? Somebody clip that wop, 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 wop gesture for the future GIF, eh? Shout out to the dude Viper. I do the 14 days on and off, JV. I use the paste. Oh, okay. So you're using the same exact paste, the 1.87 active ingredient, and you're doing it for 7 days straight, 7-day break, and then 7 days straight? If I understood that correctly, just making sure. Not health advice, family. Just she was just sharing her personal experience. Silas, I have the OD on the baby. Oh, no, not the P. Diddy baby oil. Not the P. Diddy oil. Please. It looks like we're up to 1,800 people on the stream. We're still streaming, live streaming, jamming out. Congrats, fam. We did hit 112 earlier today if you're just joining us. Another historic day in the books. What you put with your rum, if not the coconut. Exactly. Exactly, hell.
Use your God-given free will, biddy up, make a dope. Price
Discovery is more than a name.
It's a rare phenomenon.
Bitcoin is a patient man's game.
Be a dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby.
This song always gets me hyped. 14 days straight, then 7 days off for a 3-month stretch. Okay, so 14 days straight. I bet. Good stuff. And what particular results have you experienced or have you noticed paying attention by using it? I'm anxious to know. A little bird who worked for Merck may have mentioned the formulation for the human and the horse was not the same when they worked there. Yeah, obviously dosages are not the same. Actually, on the thing, depending upon the size of your horse, will determine the dosage which goes in the horse's mouth. And I think it goes up to like a 1,500-pound horse, if I'm not mistaken. So obviously, that entire tube is like one dose for a horse. A human, it's not for human consumption. No liability. Not for human consumption. We'll leave it at that. This song's bass hits so hard. Yes, to really appreciate the Chandy Jams, you either need headphones or you need to be blasting it on the speakers. And you'll notice the bass is a thing, and it's phenomenal. Next level G shit.
Coins here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G.
Joe Rogan sponsored that channel.
Bitty business, don't be a pop while we beat TC Rock in the 80s. 80G status.
I've only done it for a little under a year, so I probably have a lot of parasites since I have a lot of it. And I understand that as well. Some people say the parasites come from the animals, and who knows, maybe that's how I got eczema, I don't know. But what was weird for me, it was right after I did like a very extreme sauna session. That same evening, I started breaking out with eczema for the very first time in my life. And that was back in February. And then I had it for 2 months, and it kept getting bigger and expanding. And I'm like, oh my God. It's going to take over my body. And then the ivermectin came in. And again, 3 days completely gone. No trace of it. Perfect healed skin underneath. No dryness or anything. Because when you have the eczema, you get extreme dry skin. It all disappeared and peeled off in the shower. I was like, this is a miracle drug. Oh my God. No wonder they were trying to keep quiet, and spreading all the FUD back when Rogan was recommending it. It's crazy. That's the lizard world we're living in, folks. I've lost weight since I started the regimen. Oh, fantastic. I've got it done for a little under a year. Excellent, excellent. Good to hear it's working. That's the ADG's throwback, by the way. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep the stream running. Thanks to you guys. We flipped it into a pump watch. New all-time highs in play. We're in price discovery. I mean, we hit 112. Right now, we're 111.2. We're going to keep the stream running all evening. Thanks to you guys. And I'm going to be in the chat watching. And who knows, if we break 112, I'll pop my head out just as I did yesterday. Don't forget to hit the repost. Don't forget to show Chandy some extra love for producing the epic new video and song for the remix of the Blackjack Jam. You can watch it now on X. Make sure to repost it. Check my profile on X. You'll see it. Hit the repost. Drop a comment. And thank you so much for joining us this fantastical day. Another day in the books of new all-time high price action. I'll see you guys in the chat. Enjoy the Chandy Jams.
Oh, buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the Blackjack Slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's go, see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win. Fire starters, barn burners, we're smart and fast learners. Fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws, paving a new Oregon trail. A flame that Luna wagons. We're not frail, we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy, fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Keys guarding my cold loot. Dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan. Sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride. Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough. We don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the Blackjack Jam. Fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, we're the Hodl gang. Biddy bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train biddy pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye, don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Stat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing, doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no. Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected. Armed with the orange flame, who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the Eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat, they know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean and spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Libre justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president.
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet.
And I'm going. Terrorists can't touch the bitty. Trump won't hurt the bitty. God hacked humanity with the bitty. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming?
Can own the USA is a no-no.
Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation.
No.
Goodbye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin.
Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride, a stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still
Keep it with swagger, securing Superman, real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
with W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making mil.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas gem with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for
You
prosperity.
feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo, hey, hey.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift off, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with a cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon, mission orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some,
But this train knows just how rare.
somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting somewhere,
But I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal. Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z,
Mama in New York kind of bus ride.
fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Big dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, and we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, Biddy beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, Biddy beat, stack it deep, light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go. To the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing Biddy pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tied up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be alright, but I can also defeat you, and I'm here with pride. Come on Biddy, take me on a rocket ride. Let's bust out of the stratosphere, I have no fear.
No fear, no fear, no fear.
Vegas, we're coming for you, we'll take us with us. We're going to Vegas, but you won't play us. I'm coming to you for a moment to go to the stratosphere. I have no fear.
Light it up, fire it up, Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction. Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level think takers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking is freedom, raising the stake.
Let's square dance, call it a block dance. Giddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, go down to ride it up. Do-si-do, buckle up, biddy goes forever up. Gotta ride it down to feel it rise back up. We'll be singing when we're pumping, we'll be singing. The biddy loves to go down so it can rise again. Bitcoin always goes up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. They love going up and down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. You're never gonna keep a hodler down. BTC gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Bitcoin gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. We're stacking the night away, love shacking the night away. We're bees making honey with perfect money. Honey. BTC loving manifesting the moon. Nobody owing an IOU. Bitcoin and upward moving coins. It's mysterious, serious. Infectious, contagious, never done climaxing. Bitcoin, lunar energy going to the moon. Someone say moon, make it a full moon. Get drippy with it, make a pretty bitty plan. Cold storage den with a warm slow hand. A blackjack kind of winning hand. Send it like lightning while manifesting the strawberry lightning. Feeling the imagined by a dragon thunder. Slow hand, strong stand, no folding, not a wannabe plan. It's not an under the sea pearl jam. It's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 kind of system. Hijack and gem of a plan. Strawberry moon up on Babylon. Roller coaster hunger, no shame in the flame. We sing the songs that remind us of the biddy highs. We sing the songs that remind us it's a thriller ride.
Oh, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi.
The biddy gets knocked down, but it rises up again. You'll never keep a hodler down. We ride it down. It's euphoria, but we raise it up a beautiful way. You're never gonna keep us down. BTC gets knocked down, but it goes up again. You're never gonna keep it down. Time to square dance. Bitcoin blockchain, biddy up, giddy up. Grab a partner, go round and round, stacking the night away. Attention, set. Bitcoin, our army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together we're the orange race.
I'm a member of the Hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing biddy camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
We're the Hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath.
waiting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
On fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt.
That's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Pity alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high, printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. different lands. They walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance? Video Roger out. I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
That's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banger. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
the doing of the Bitcoin.
Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird, born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore, one more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings, sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride.
Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might, step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion, he rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon, a fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones, but Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Fiat keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him, y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon saw red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame, biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. So she dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fan worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jar sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark mafia hodling, never giving stats back.
I be moving like a bitty baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
We're vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet, swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BT
BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
how about the rocket at a
Volcano, y'all.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Sutos, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader. Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin, revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Fame is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near, Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it, take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time has passed.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were Luna bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their Dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang Dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP Dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing Dudung Moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the Dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin Dragon. A number 10 Mountain Berg Dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA Dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the Hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all.
huddle gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup,
Stacked.
mazel tov.
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up.
Cups.
Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 do it, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
I feel. Woo!
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60 G's. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club, la 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 da la biddy doing an up biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slid our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary luck shot. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby stack the sats. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho,
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stash base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million X, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check it from the other side. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Last time it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Hey, chill. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow. I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing. Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. Oh, we'll be be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me
sexy dips, hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse, stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you wanted to. I know I wanted to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Drop up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, a soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything, loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Betty up out, Roger out. Up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Betty up out, Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be.
No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Flying parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a biddy boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up, Bitcoin?
Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Down, that is about to be down, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto's creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, hold, hold on, hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies, Bitcoin's the answer we realize. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through, Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever we're going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high, scarcity to fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever we're going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride's set to soar, a new frontier Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop, 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family, it's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, cheers, the chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice. That's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated. You get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I stale like the dollar bill. I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled. I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay.
October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors cut paper, and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the biddy. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames. Because they were lifelong friends, those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. And the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out sin, complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take
take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn born, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and praying with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App with DJ Maxx. I buy more fat stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. it's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night, if I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog, my under 8-year-old puppy dog. She's a hat shredding dog, she weighs more than me already. Yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kinda dog, saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey!
Nipsey, the top dog bitty sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog bitty sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
You'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger, top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey.
Nipsey, the top dog bitty sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor
Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty foot slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog, bitty sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots. Nipsey, what a dime, got Christmas swagger, top dog. Now stop, dog. Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, 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 party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon horse. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up. At that 69 speed, G-spot rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire, the rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight, rocket up kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep
keep it tight. 69 G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69 G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69 G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Dotting, it's a dotting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69 G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69 G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. Pop rock, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Clever ones, we Devon, always cheering us
Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Vodka, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jaldi, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with in a world that that's quick to judge and slow to reveal. Can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up.
It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four feds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. feel the doing, doing rising star.
Spirit of Christmas.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes ma'am.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension, I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction, it's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it's easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart, golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie. He'll slip us a BTC powered fly-in Lamborghini. Let's rap the Zombie Jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing to all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parents parenting. Way to go, dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, and watching the coins fly by. And then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they're not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. And we not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth, to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh yeah, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV, a sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Rock BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carousel, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin, baby, now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin, baby, doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, 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 told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer,
reality. Our space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new. We want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be a. Once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find. Blame's on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage. Don't wanna eat porridge. Yep. Aloe up, Mr. 100. Who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon. Oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No buckets are diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And lovely dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up. Huddle up, howl it. Ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh. Take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though. This shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money. I want to ditch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business. Jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge. Let us pick our own storage. Ember out. This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage.
Embered out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-licious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, baby, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
doing, Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
Bitcoin astrology 10+11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving, turn from A discussion accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing. I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent him to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Wow, oh yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least. You forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty. Wow, fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now. How? God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination.
It symbolized the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, set one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-top stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt a currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means. Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chiming Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in the air.
What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew, that's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chiming Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket fuel sleigh.
Rocket fuel sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and a mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa brought our Bitcoin moon.
Don't you little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given present.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTC-BIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, that teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up.
It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? I
think not. I have a hero, an old best friend. Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV. Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness, yeah, for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size. And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lalapity up the doing, give me doing. If level, fear level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be A-okay, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get the bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, doing, doing, doing up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us from our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and yelling abuse
use it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your new deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like the United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power, but together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is in their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye then. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of God. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scar terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? evil plan of division. Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how many that bleed red like us are in heaven. While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should harm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me, I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby, it's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the big T's. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's, a buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out, Roger out. Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea?
I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join a team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people get in their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh, God, help me, my family, and my country. Oh, amen, and Roger out.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024. A day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right. Armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right.
but one sure died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven, while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God love it. Attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion leapers. Stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join up, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, well, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you. Nasty pawns of Satan, we rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC, hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all, we won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead oak. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. No diddy-o, lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some burn cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not
That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit, nigga, just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant, I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics, the unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating, all colors of skins. No more dividing, sorry Biden, can't buy this win, so Biden. Creepy Biden, creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise, the force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail, that's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The wind is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, lullaby dog.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
I said, oh baby, do you mind? Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna hodl through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing, see you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Buckle up, let's go.
Toughen up, buttercup.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. The salt and the pepper.
Hold the planes, rockets flaming, armed with a northbound flow. Yeah, with paper money shaming, it's time for the blackjack slam. Blackjack, bada boom, strawberry bitty jam.
Don't be a punk.
Bitcoin sheen, Bitcoin glam, huddle gang fam. It's a hold, only no coin, roaming, winning, only little, only kinda will defeat your kinda hand. Not faking, not shaking, we're fifth level baking. Water above, water below, let's go, see dough. New kids on the block with the real dough. We block dance, we mastered the square dance. This isn't Play-Doh, bro, stack sats and make perfect doughs. Toss you tough rooster, strutting, no bluffing. We bluffing. We rule from the dragon's den, we played to win. Fire starters, barn burners, we're smart and fast learners. Fast learners.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Like a one-headlight night wallflower. It's not flower power, it's buying power. We're not cheap, not woke, not asleep. Don't mistake us for cowards, we're rocket powered. We're cherry outlaws, feather-wearing Choctaws, paving a new Oregon trail. A flame that Luna wagons, we're not frail. We don't slay dragons, we're dragons that slay. Like a Libra, just to scale, having Luna dragon. We play the Bitcoin way. Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together. We have the winning seat at the table. BTC isn't a fairy tale, it's a financial god hacking humanity. Fable to the moon, send it for the win, new silver spoon. Does the earth spin? We got that bitty swagger, more swag than Mick Jagger. Quiet in the peanut gallery, I'm singing on a Bitcoin salary. No weak hands, not banker fans, no shaky hands. Fishy, fishy in the brook, ended up in the frying pan. Cause daddy caught him on a hook like a man. We're not rooks, we don't demand, we command. Winning, spinning like Spinderella, we're here to tell you like we can save India. We'll defeat your wise out, wolf on the prowl. Keys guarding my cold loot, dragon power, don't wait another hour. We do it like Gohan, sheep get slaughtered at night, we're not the pawn. Bitcoin is the star, the real bread made to rise. Free Ross, Moses had a ride, Biddy doesn't have to be a future loss. Horsepower chooses its own trough, we don't wait on Santa Claus. Doing, 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 doing.
Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
It's time to do the blackjack jam, fly like Peter Pan, breaking out of chains like Alice in Wonderland. Strawberry moon glam, we're the hodl gang, bitty bling, bought a few, bang, bang, bang.
Did someone say bang?
Rockets on standby, don't let it pass you by. Raising the ashes of Cinderella, raising the roof is my name, Chandela. Where's that big bad wolf? 313 for the free Willy free world. Bitcoin's giving it a whirl. Doing, 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 Cinderella, Spinderella, Bitcoin clever. Let's put it all together.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Stat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing, doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell.
Feeling like a whale.
Hodl gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no. Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes. Doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go da-dim-dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected. Armed with the orange flame, who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat. They know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean and spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Liber justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president.
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet. And I'm going.
Tariffs can't touch the bitty. Trump won't hurt the bitty. God hack humanity with the bitty. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming? Can own the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No. Bye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation. I love the pretty man and injustice in the Bitcoin. Roger out.
So chillin' hot with my Bitcoin.
You feel that?
Swagger from the bitty stack. It goes up, up, up. Bitcoin goes.
It goes doing, doing, doing.
It's a thrill ride. A stack deck built so right. Gonna bust out of the firmament, beyond the water-filled sky.
Trust this, don't wear a nail on your forehead with an opportunity miss. Bitcoin thrust, fiat rust, stamp your future and still.
Keep it with swagger, secure and Superman. Real B is Satoshi level. Trump card holding kinda killer.
With W's and M's for the orange pill, set for making millions.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger.
Be an Arkansas gem with diamond hands tough.
Got no kryptonite, just orange bitty light. Paper gets wrinkled, crinkled.
Texas,
Hold 'em,
Montana,
hold 'em,
Missouri,
hold 'em,
New York,
hold 'em,
Florida,
hold 'em.
Puerto Rico, El Salvador.
You already know.
Swagger holding with an orange glow.
Prodigy.
Swagger hot.
Reserve to preserve, strategy for
You
prosperity.
feel that? That's Bitcoin swagger, baby.
Walking like your wallet got laser eyes.
Bitty climbs higher than a high rise. Laser eyes, not surprised.
I got that bitty drip, fiat doing backflips. We don't beg no banker, we just walk with that Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swagger. Hey, hey, yo.
I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. QR flash, got cash in my code. Cold wallet, chiller than a Yeti in the snow.
Doing, doing, cold storm for the rocket flame. Take up, lift up, so chill as we fire it up. Moon up, doing up, yup,
Dancing on inflation like it's 1984. Ain't no Fed chair telling me where to go. Haters talk smack, I just nod and stack. Flex that orange B like a royal flag. Tap root smooth, got a flex so pure. Even my memes got a network secure.
You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. You hear that cha-ching? It's my bitty bling. That sound money shaking up the game. Satoshi style, truth on the chain. Yeah, we got that timeless flame. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. You still on fiat? Man, that's tragic. Biddy got me moonwalking.
That's magic.
Prince of popping blocks, throne on chain. Biddy moon stepping in the Hall of Fame. Where your savings at? On a chain, bro. That's why I strut like I own the rainbow.
Drippy with the cold wallet. Witnessing with action. Biddy, don't stall it. Biddy fashion, full stack polish. Stacking up proof, not empty wallets. I got that Bitcoin swagger. You got that Bitcoin swagger. We got that Bitcoin swagger.
Stacking sats, feeling bad, looking sharper than a dagger. It's not just a coin, it's a whole dang walk.
Bitcoin swagger.
Try and fake it, nah, you gotta stack it.
Runaway train, never going back. Right way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Fears got ghost inflation traps. We broke those chains with digital maps. One sat at a time, we wrote the code. Now this orange train's in beast mode.
No more waiting for permission slips. I'm cashing in truth, not counterfeit tips. They called us lost, nah, we just knew. Vegas on the horizon mission, orange and true. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's crashing, but we're on track.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi's rail, no looking back.
Seems like I should be getting some.
And I am Vegas, baby, I'll meet you there.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
They said get a job, stay in your lane. But I saw through the dollar game. Now I'm riding rails they tried to block. Hold a hard time ticking, orange clock.
I cashed in comfort, I chose the ride. When truth's the ticket, there's no place to hide. No more renting dreams from a broken bank. I'm Vegas bound, filling up my tank. Runaway train, never going back.
Fiat's fake, but Biddy's got our back.
Right way on a one-way track.
Satoshi signal, clear and exact.
Seems like I should be getting some,
but this train knows just how rare.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just a spark before the Bitcoin flare. Talking notes, not bosses. Bitcoin don't take losses. Freedom's coming fast, I feel it hum. This ain't no gamble, it's a proof of run.
Night's still long, but stars align. Orange sun's gonna blaze in time. No detour signs can block this flow. The rails are laid, let Biddy go. Runaway train, never going back.
This track don't bend for paper stacks.
Right way on a one-way track.
It's proof of work, no fear, no lack.
Seems like I should be getting some,
but I'm gliding where the boat prepared.
Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Just the fire of a world that dares.
Vegas, we're coming. Not for the lights, for the signal.
Worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride.
Light it up, fire it up.
Not taking a Jay-Z, Empire State of Mind kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. We're taking over Vegas.
Huddle gang worldwide, we'll be meeting with the Biddy vibes. Win in hand, thinkers signed up for hot May Vegas days and steamy nights. We stacked our tickets for a rocket ride. Light it up, fire it up. Not taking a Jay-Z, mama in New York kind of bus ride. Fifth level G's, investors, you can't play us. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
Speakers like magicians pulling truth from air. Stackers in position, real ones everywhere. Rocket fueled ambition, wild Vegas ignition. No fiat fiction, just Bitcoin conviction.
Crossing timelines, redefining fate. Same level thinkers all at the same gate. 30K believers, no debate. Stacking this freedom, raising the stake. Venetian, magician, manifesting missions, no permission, politician games. Nah, we dismiss them. Fire it up, fire it up. Biddy dreams getting wired up. At the Venetian, we ain't missing. Whole gang, yeah, we light it up. Fire it up, fire it up. Stack the sats, never tire up. 30K deep, whole world listen. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
From basement dreams to penthouse scenes, from backroom chats to global streams. It's bigger than cash, it's bigger than schemes. It's freedom alive, it's the Bitcoin dream.
Vegas heat, Biddy beat, hold up deep, fire it up like the street. Vegas heat, Biddy beat, stack it deep, light it up, rocket ride, beat.
Light it up, fire it up. This is Vegas, we're here to Satoshi teach ya. Light it up, fire it up. Make that rocket go to the moon is a pit stop. To the moon is the doing Biddy pit stop.
Fire it up, stack the sats, never tied up. 30K deep, whole world listening. Bitcoin future, we write it up.
It feels like I've seen you before, like maybe I missed a step and we got sidetracked. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to live with regrets. I can let you go, I'll be all